Yo, what's good? What's good with it, world? Tapped into GBA Radio. I am your host with the most, the real Slim Bowl. My co-host Grimace, he got the day off for the moment, know what I'm saying? He'll be with us sometime on a later stream this evening, know what I'm saying? But what's going on with you today, world? Know what I'm saying? GBA Nation. Let y'all go ahead and scroll up in here, get that roll call in, know what I'm saying? Get y'all seats. Know what I'm saying? Before we take off and board the USS Hurricane. And we take us a flight to Detroit tonight, with my good friend Hurricane JW over there, host of Detroit After Dark, know what I'm saying? Check out his material on his channel. Good content, does HHN, special news reports on the UK, movements on censorship and stuff like that. Then hit us with all kinds of stuff, know what I'm saying? But today, we out here, we scouting our little community, and we seeing what our active participants of GBA Nation are getting into, know what I'm saying? So we're going to get into it the way we get into it. Know what I'm saying? Just patch in with the Brody over there in Detroit real quick. Give us a second. As we set up connection real quick.
Not a rap, but I rap a lot. Got bills, we can rap your spot. Take it down, set it up the shot. Yeah, you know that we rap a lot. But I ain't a rapper though. But I rap a lot.
Out to everybody. You already know what it is. Let's get it. Shouts out to everybody. You already know what it is. Let's see if everything is up and running. Hold on one second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sounding good, brother, man. We got you passed in. Yeah. What it sound like in the chat? Let us know what it sound like in the chat. Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's good, everybody? Shouts out to everybody. This is the F the Haters Jam session.
Saying what's going on
we
in our
just got done doing the F the Government podcast. We just got done gaming with the Resident Evil. Now we about to say F the haters.
Okay.
You already know what it is. I gotta send out my bat signal.
Just send them bat signals out right here.
We live, gorgeous. Let's get it. Shouts out to everybody on the comeback. Let's get it.
Oh, indeed. And we're going to drop the link.
Hope everybody having a cool day, cool afternoon, cool evening, and cool night.
And
you already know what it is.
That's the vibe. Oh, we got Hurricane in the building.
Into the night.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
That's right. F the government, F the haters, and F YouTube. My baby is back. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, we rocking out today. We knocking this shit out early.
Oh, yeah.
Woo, we knocking it out early. Let's get it. F the Government podcast. We gamed for a couple hours.
Okay.
And now we about to jam. Now we
Okay.
about to jam.
Holiday 3.
Are y'all ready for this?
It's about to go down tonight, boy. What? And then we just brought up that
You already know
Holiday
what it
4.
is.
Well, you know,
And since Vonta is in the building, you know I gotta show you some love. Show love to the UK. Oh yes, we was in the
Got
UK
Miss
to an
Vonta in the
government
building.
podcast. They're trying to give babies the digital ID as soon as they come out the womb. They need their heads knocked off for that, Vonta.
They definitely do.
Will someone please think of the children?
I thought
You
that's
already
what it's
know.
supposed to be for the
Since Vonta
future.
in the building,
We
let's
want to
bring out the
exclaim it for
DBU
ourselves.
marching band to get this shit rocking.
We showed y'all how the AI can do
You know you were
Random
people.
kids.
Shouts out to the UK correspondent, Vonta, the first lady of the Hurricane at Night chapter stood, and just a goddess
Turn up.
all in general.
She's a keeper. Baby girl, you's a keeper.
A lot of future endeavors.
Let this thing through your speakers. Down the way, down the flick, fucking on the best, to the best, time to pass the test, place around my neck, find the sex, till you need the stress, baby, you the best, nothing less, take off your clothes, let me see your breast, let me kiss the lips, both the lips, make you shiver quick, turn the legs, shake it, baby, girl, you coming on this dick, you my inspiration, baby, so let's make it like a flick, let this thing,
Welcome on, that's right.
it's another hit, she's a keeper. Hey, baby girl, you's a keeper.
Talk to 'em.
I think I'm a keeper. Let this bang through your speakers. Bang through your speaker, yeah. Shoot the shit, she got gas and make your body fit in the whip. You can go to Dr. Papa, but the lips out the crib. Turn your music up.
Make sure you got enough room.
I'm a super shit. Beat the sticks. I know what to do.
You don't talk your hip hop, trying to get your groove on.
Change your beat, you bang your blood. Give a fuck. Do you like it slow or do you like it rough? Give me both. Go for fast and slow. Fuck it on the boat. Let me know what you wanna smoke. Girl, it's time to flow. She's a keeper. Baby girl,
I told you the next switch to right here.
we
ain't right by him.
Let this
the
bang
hurricane.
through your speakers. She's a keeper.
Out in the most city.
Baby girl, you's a keeper.
That 313.
I think I'm a keeper.
Turn up.
Let this bang through your speakers.
Yeah.
She's a keeper. Yeah, yeah. She's a keeper.
She's a what?
Yeah.
Talk to him.
You already know. You already know. Been a crazy day here, lots of snow. So driving was fun. Let it snow. As we drive while the snow is bringing. Baby, let it snow.
Let it snow.
You know it's cold, baby.
You know it's cold outside.
Oh yeah, you already know what it is. Let it snow. It's trying to melt over here, man, but it's still cold as hell over here too.
Cold over here.
But oh my god,
man.
But we about to get hit with a winter blast, I think, in a minute. I heard some shit through the grapevine. About to find out what's popping. But shouts out to everybody. It is going on 1 o'clock. So that means it's going on 6 o'clock over there.
Somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere in the time. You know.
It's 37 degrees.
Oh man, it's like
it feels like
17
30
here right now.
It's 37.
You know, we hit you on that stream to the
and,
score. We didn't get to do it today.
We might have a warm Thursday and Friday. It's gonna be 57 degrees. But it's gonna snow like crazy for the next couple days. It's gonna be 36.
We're gonna get that a couple hours after it hits y'all too.
But you stay warm, Vonta. Get that coffee. I see you right now with that nice.
Indeed.
You know, you got your nice coat on.
You know,
it's like a name brand coat with your beautiful scarf on, and you got your glass, and you walk with your cup of coffee. Say, "Hey, everybody!" When you go into work, like, "Hey, everybody!"
Hey, yeah.
You go straight to your office, balling, looking like a goddess. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to you.
Just floating in that shit, just
Rose clothes everywhere. So it took ages to get. Wow, it took ages to get home. Damn. But you made it. I know there's a lot of people dealing with traffic, especially over there in California. Man,
Oh
the traffic
yeah.
over there is a bitch.
I seen they joint early on the satellite joint. Said,
Yeah,
damn.
minus 8 degrees on your way to work this morning. Woo,
See,
I
if you
know it
plan
was
on getting to
cold.
work,
It was
show
cold,
up 2 hours
baby.
early just to show up and still be late by
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Damn.
I say, yo, the news guys April Fool's or
But
something.
you know
today.
what? Let me warm you up,
And they
Bonte.
showed the
me
sky
warm it
cam,
up.
and I was like, oh,
Let's
man.
warm it up. Let's grab that coffee and that fatty real quick.
Pull up what you roll up, pull what you pull up.
Let's
I don't care if it's the middle of the day. Turn up.
Smoking on the fatty, chillin' with this daddy. Looking so good, with your bass coming daddy. Smoking on the fatty, chillin' with this daddy. Looking so good, with your bass coming daddy. Smoking on the fatty, chillin' with this daddy. Looking so good, with your bass coming daddy.
Yeah.
Smoking on the fatty, chillin' with this daddy. Looking so good, with your bass coming daddy. It's in the limit, limitless addiction. See money, weed, baby girl, I gotta get it. Get it all up in it. Give this bitch the business. Business booming good, stock prices never slipping. I've been smoking heavy, chillin' in the Chevy. Hanging with this chick, she the cool, hot, ready. Ready for whatever, she down for whatever. This fucking weed, is on another level. Smoking on the fatty, chillin' with the fatty. Looking so good, bigger ass coming daddy. Smoking on the fatty, chillin' with this daddy. Looking so good, bigger ass coming daddy. Smoking on the fatty, chillin' with this daddy. Looking so good, bigger ass coming daddy. Smoking on the fatty, chillin' with this daddy. Looking so good, bigger ass coming daddy. Chillin' with this daddy. That we sippin', club jumping, giving her the addict. Pull up to my crib, in the cranberry fatty. Feeling naughty, time to grab a party. Smoking weed, she on my dick like a hardy. Dancing all up in it, take her out to dinner. Now we smoking weed by the river. Smoking on the fatty, chillin' with this daddy.
Catching that
So
Detroit vibe.
good, with the man from the daddy. Smoking on the fatty,
2K26
chillin' with this
mixtape.
daddy. Looking so good, with the man from the daddy. Smoking on the fatty, chillin' with this daddy. Looking so good, make the ass come to daddy. Smoking on the fatty, chillin' with this daddy. Fucking so good, make her ass come to daddy.
Shout out to everybody.
Shout
Shout out to the
Phenomenal
newcomer.
Row One, man.
I can't read that.
That man coming
It's
with
a-
these wild beats.
Immersian. Did I say that right? Immersian Thomas.
Whoo.
But much love, Kay.
Okay.
Kay was jamming yesterday, Vonta. I think you was asleep. You having your beauty sleep. We was rocking. We was rocking.
Yo, I was on that joint yesterday. That
Yep.
joint was wild.
But I made sure I shared the I shared it live too. I'm
We
just
got
mad
our
they didn't
joint
show a
right
picture,
after
just
that
showed the
joint.
goddamn letters, numbers,
Yo,
and
we
shit. I'm
always
like,
try to
man.
time our stuff at like a time slot, but then we get to watch
yeah,
everybody
Immersing in
else
Time is
joint,
you
know what I'm
knew,
saying?
you
Turn up,
knew.
support everybody.
But welcome to the
Everybody
Fuck
has
the Haters
different
Jam
kind of
session.
turn-ups that was
Where the
going
haters
all
be
day,
talking
man.
shit about real lyrics.
Mm,
When we the real underground holding it down.
you're damn right.
Because we feeling good.
You're damn right. Give me a second, Kane, real quick. Give me a second, bro. Because they don't realize that on New Year's, we were on 3 different live radio stations, and you could tell where the audio changed up through 3 different DJs that are personal friends that gave me time slots on their mix while they were in the club, while the radio was there. So what more can we say? What more can we show off? How more can we gallivant? How more can we flex? Because we ain't even really exposed the curtain on business operation. Just know that business is good, because we don't never ask nobody for no bread just to play your stuff. We do it for the love of the game, because music is universal, and this is how we show love.
Much love to the goddesses,
Talk.
Vonta and Kay. Oh yeah, K. I stopped by that.
Woo,
I think
my
I stopped by
man,
that.
here's with the
You know that
bus
stream.
stop.
Like yeah, like he spit one cool
Arcade shit,
freestyle one
what he
time. I was like, all right, yeah.
And it's with the bus stop. He is
Well,
with
you
the
was right though,
hype,
K. But like, yeah, yeah, he had one good freestyle in though. He had one. I was like, yo, all right, that shit was cold. But yeah, shouts out to K. So like now you got all my party tracks and lady tracks. You do your thing with it. You know, when you make your playlist, you know, like for the tracks. And Vonta, you do your thing when you grab my tracks and throw the videos to it. That's what I'm talking about. These lovely ladies love great music.
She's sick with the
shouts out to the goddesses.
She's sick with the visuals, man. So if you need visuals, and I be telling you the visuals help with your product, man.
Now let's start this over from the beginning. Let's get it.
We got connections all through the network, man. So if you're doing something with a link and you can't do a visual, hey, you gotta connect right there. You appreciate the work, tip them up. You already know what it is. Hey, yeah, man. Whew. Hey, yo, Kane, bro. That track right there. Send me that joint right there so we can get the audio to where that might need to be at right there. I like to play that back to where it doesn't do that clip right there for where it does for the internet drawback on the YouTube thing. Yeah. So send me a list. Send me a list of like your top 15 bangers that you want. And we'll toss them into the playlist and grab them. So then we have them in the secrets queue. That way, even if you ain't here one night or you drop through, we got them in here and then we can just push it through. That's how we want to do it for like the 2026. And then some of these that you got right here, I already can get you some visuals for it. I got some stuff that go with like most of these that you got. So we can definitely chop them up. Just send me like a track list through I think you got me on the Discord. so that you can do it on the Discord. It'd be way faster for you. Just hit me with like the links, and then we'll do it that way. That way, when we bring you up and whatever, or you pop up, bam, we got the whole mix. That way, even on the recast, you can hear like on the thing where it does the break. Right. And then we gotta get you on here, try and get you with like something going on this year, some equipment or something. Right. I've been getting some word back from some people, so try and get that up there. So that way we can actually get the whole co-stream formula that I was showing you. Because when we tried it on the StreamYard, I don't know why it wouldn't let you share the links out. I got the highest package you can get for this shit. You know what I'm saying? And even then, it still limits how many links can go out. So I don't know if the way that we had it was going was I was linked out, but it still said it was like 13 link slots available at that time. And and I only had like 13 running. So I don't know why I didn't let it share it out or whatever. But, we're still looking for different platforms too. This one just seems to be real good for the moment, but it's always new tech, so we're constantly shopping around. But hey, might stay with StreamYard a little longer. You know what I'm saying? Yo, shout out to StreamYard, man. Y'all cats just got that certification. Y'all just got that important ISO certification that y'all just needed today. So shout out them guys. So now they are properly info-sucked out. And here's the wild part. I didn't know that they weren't info-sucked out. If they weren't, I probably would have never used this platform. I'm telling you, straight up. I would have never used this platform if I didn't know that they didn't have that InfoSec security shit. Just because I value the content and people send me these materials and stuff like that, to where if they can't put it down to where your stuff ain't getting jacked, when you send it in to me and somebody ripping, taking your beats, pushing it back out, taking your lyrics off the material because they're not doing their part, then, that gives you a suit against them. And I don't want to be the one at where I gotta go against y'all, because I gotta go against them, because it'd be like, yo, you know how that stuff works out there. And with them having the bread, that InfoSec, they can drag that out 6 years. All right, they can drag that out 6 years. It's like at the same time, it's like, who really wants to play them type of games, yo? Because nowadays, it's you don't sue as an individual, you sue as your entity. I'm saying, I got a nice little entity jumping off, but to take on like some corporate shit, I'm not trying to do a 6-year battle over this. Even if I was, like, man, we have to have everything on point. I mean, all the tracks that they Skype have to be all original beats. Can't be nobody else's remixes or nothing. So you know how that would go. Hey, sometimes you gotta push the button on some stuff, because you know how that be. Because hey, I like the courtroom, man. I love the shit out of the courtroom, because how can you really go wrong in the court of law if you're suing somebody? That's where you really learn the law. And for like, yo, $35, bro. I know in my city it's $35 to go file a court paper. And within like 90 days, you got like your first appearance, where you basically go in. They don't even have to show up. Whoever you're doing, they don't even have to show up at all. But they will get a notice. Then you can request the trial. You know what I'm saying? Now you already got the process. More than likely, them people are going to get the notice. They're going to make contact before the date. They're going to usually show up right there at your front door. I had one time where I was suing Infinity. They pulled up to my house on a Sunday. I already had a check in hand. Came out, had the best people. The business class people came out here, redid all the freaking lines, had a supervisor out here, one of their corporate execs with a suit and jump. Looked like he just came from church. He's sitting there making sure, checking the quality of the work, for the installation. They came, took all the lines out of my crib, put brand new lines inside, did the whole work. Utility gave me like better upgraded material than what I had, like some stuff that wasn't even on the market at the time. Made sure it was a well-filmed job, and then gave me freaking a little card right there on the spot, little envelope. Envelope gave me like a little check for like $2,000 with a letterhead and all that from them, saying that they apologize for the inconvenience and the loss of stuff. That I had called and said, hey man, my internet been down like for 2 weeks, and it was your driver's fault. Y'all doing installation and your driver left, and his bucket got caught up on a line, and when he did it, I'm at the head node. I said, I ain't got service. The dealerships ain't got service. The whole neighborhood ain't got internet. But then y'all want to drag and say, oh, well, the signal's looking good here on our end. And I said, well, I don't care what it says on your screen. I'm looking at the thing up there, and the thing is doing some spark stuff right there, and the birds just happen to have a fucking little nest right there. So I was concerned of this shit might spark and set the damn bird nest on fire. And I'm in a wooded area with pine needles and stuff, and all it has to do is start fire, hit the ground. That shit burns fast, and then this whole area back here. The fuck? I own property back here. I'm concerned. The fuck? But then they wanted to drag ass. So, I brought that in there to shit too. Then I got like another 5 bands for emotional distress and shit. Know what I'm saying? They gave me that. Because, they felt that was discredited and shit. I did call them, and I had to sort of remember to keep it PG on the phone because, I don't really remember exactly what I said, but I was definitely like Popeye on that call. You feel me? Because I definitely let them have a piece of my mind. And then it did what it did, and it settled out. I came up, and they knew me. They knew me. Since then, I done sued their ass like another 10 times and shit. Like different shit. Like, yo, you ever get hit with ISP trafficking? Right, I never knew it was a thing. It's called ISP trafficking. That's where you take and you become like a node or a center point for the transmission of data. So what happens is you generate too much data in a certain amount of period, like a data burst, to where they can't explain where it's coming from. And it was understandable. It was understandable at first, We were doing a prototype. I became the server. So I had all these international connections coming straight to me. I got the fastest speed. So they got to connect to me. So we prototyping a little game through Discord. And they saying so much data comes, so what they do is they went ahead and killed my box. They killed the box. I didn't know the box was dead. They somehow killed the box, blocked all internet traffic straight to my shit. I'm sitting here, click, click. Why this ain't working? Click, click. Oh, this ain't working. Let me call them up. Hold on, what? The phone ain't going through. What the hell? I ain't on the Wi-Fi. I know I'm on the phone signal. There is no service coming from this phone due to such and such. Like, hold on. Let me hit somebody up and join. Hit the regular phone line. Hey, yo, bro, come through, yo. Let me use your phone or something, man. My shit going crazy over here. He pulled up. Yo. His shit working? What the hell? Now I'm trying to figure out why his shit working, because his stuff is on the same plan I got mine on. He came in, we got the little line special on the joint. Done had that same plan like 10 years, I figured they were trying to finally do some dick stuff. Because for the year prior, they kept trying to push new plans to the phone because they were like, man, you're on like a grandfather tier 3 plan that's been obsolete so long that we're gonna, we're trying to push you over here, but you have a note on your account saying not to make any kind of changes. So I'm like, okay, so I got you on audio recording saying that. So Anytime I call your corporate office, I'm gonna play that shit back. You know, you gave me employee number, your name, your position. So I'm gonna use that as a reference every time and send it to them for any kind of thing. Man, I got so many recordings on these people and shit, man. So many recordings on these people with their numbers and shit. Every time I have a fuck up shit, I just list it on there for reference. And then they just easily pull the thing and say, damn, this motherfucker again. And I get on the phone, be like, oh yeah, you know, nice speaking with y'all. Right, I'll get on there with all politeness and kindness. Right, you know, what they like to call bring out your white voice. Oh yes, sir. How you doing? Yes, indeed, sir. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Right. Use proper grammar, you know what I'm saying? Gets you a lot farther. I could just get on there and be like, man, this damn not working, man. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Just sit there and berate the person. And then they're just going to sit there and just probably take the thing and be like, yeah, Stu, I'm going to go ahead and take my 30-minute break and junk. You know, I got one of them in there. And you're just sitting there going off on the phone and junk. And the man sitting there. Mm-hmm. I like to smear the mustard from edge to the other corner on my, you know, my toast, and then put my pickle here and here with my lettuce and tomato and some of this good old pear, you know, mayonnaise. Not that mayo, but that mayonnaise, you know, and then I like to top it right here with my meat, and then I put one slab of meat, and then another slab of meat here, then another slab of meat here, then I put all this extra stuff, and next thing you know, the sandwich is about like this tall, looking like Scooby-Doo, you know what I'm saying? And that'd probably be that 5K sandwich that's on my bucket list. We still looking for that this year too. So if you a chef, we need that 5K sandwich, you know. Y'all think we playing, man? Y'all really think we playing with this 5K sandwich thing? Hold on, let me jump on here real quick. They think we out here playing with, right, facts. They think we out here playing when we talk about that $5,000 sandwich. Like, bro, I'm thinking some big stuff. I'm baking big stuff. I said, oh man, why can't my name be in the Guinness World Record for a 5K sandwich? And you know what's crazy? Like, yo, I done devised such a way to pull that off that it seems like it ain't even fair. Because somebody else will use the same thing and just up it up by a certain percentage and get it to break it. So it's like I would have it for a split second because somebody would say, oh, that's how you can do it? Right. And then you know what? That would also probably set an actual record that nobody would be able to beat. Can it be like, yo, the fastest world record overtaken? Or something like that. Right. Just like the Brody Hurricane, like, man, shoot, he's trying to be worldwide chopper, man. 2K26, man. We got to get my man's Hurricane JW, man. Remember that name. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get him and figure out how to get him on that worldwide chopper joint. So if anybody knows somebody that might know somebody, that might have been somewhere and bump arms or something at one point with somebody, let us know. We trying to get these connections made. And, you know, we got some stuff in the pipes worked up with behind the scene on some big moves. Some big moves, like you see who comes through and rocks with us all the time. You see who we be banging majority of the time. Because these cats invest in themselves. And, you know, they reach out and look for it. They look for it. They don't look for you. They displaying their talents. And I find this talent and I display it to you, GBA Nation, as we get bigger. So we got these artists right here. We already got these artists right here, man. We got them right here. And as they progress and get bigger, they're going to be like, damn, I didn't know the underground was birthing stars like this, and we've been sleeping on them for the longest. And then they sit back and want to hate. And you know what? We take all that hate, know what I'm saying? That's why we got that fuck that hater jam session going on.
Female Rogue One production.
Hey.
Baby girl so cool, love the way your body move, taking off the top soon, showing off the tattoo, so smooth in the mood, baby let me get it too, let me get up into you, ooh when I enter you, you gonna feel everything in your stomach too, too many times that we fucked on 100 proof, that we fucked in the kitchen of your mother rooftop to the cool flames out the window, ooh, to the other side of town, see the ocean view, you and everything all around, do you love it boo, ooh what you wanna do, Marriott got a room, we ain't even nothing, but we smash it like a honeymoon, moonlight, move right, this is a cool night, nighttime fantasy, this what we do, right, lay mama neck, left leg, let it shake, shake till this motherfucking dead bird, gonna get down tonight, we're gonna vibe, I'ma get inside between your eyes, ain't no surprise, she gonna get down tonight, we're gonna vibe, I'ma get inside between your eyes, ain't no surprise, she gonna get down tonight, we're gonna vibe, I'ma get inside between your eyes, ain't no surprise, she gonna get down tonight, we're gonna vibe, I'ma get inside between your eyes, ain't no surprise, this verse number 2, drinking on the cold brew, so cool, coming through, swoop in the old school, baby girl, hot in the bed that we drove through, every city, every time, eating nothing so food, looking like cousin fading from the movie Soul Food, banger in the studio, while I'm using Pro Tools, front Netflix, 5 stick in the road through, her name is Chi Chi, yo, well, call me Goku, this chick is the shit, and she can be Papa Lick, love to see this money flip, probably get another break, find a die chick is the shit, bro, let's make it flick, feeling fine with the grind, now it's time to take a sip, rolling up the curtain, watch her twerk to some cooler shit, she saying who that is, I said he, she said you the shit, took me to the room, then you know what we about to do what the wrong folks do, she wanna get down tonight, with no vibe, wanna get inside, between her eyes, ain't no surprise, she wanna get down tonight, with no vibe, wanna get inside, between her eyes, ain't no surprise, she wanna get down tonight, with no vibe, wanna get inside, between her eyes, ain't no surprise, she wanna get down tonight, with no vibe, wanna get inside, between her eyes, ain't no surprise, she wanna get down tonight, with no vibe, wanna get inside, between her eyes, ain't no surprise, she wanna get down tonight, with no vibe, wanna get inside, between her eyes, ain't no surprise, she wanna get down tonight, with no vibe, wanna get inside, between her eyes, ain't no surprise, she wanna get down tonight, with no vibe, wanna get inside, between her eyes, ain't no surprise, she wanna get down tonight.
Talk to
Gonna have a
him,
good time,
talk to him, church.
down tonight.
Spit that ism, man. Man, talking that ism to him, church.
You know what it is.
Female Rogue One production.
This video is sponsored by Apple Juice. This is good apple juice.
Uh-oh, sponsored by Apple Juice. My man got sponsors. I told you it works.
Kind of fire, baby, let me turn it up a notch. Baby, come on over here, let me show you what I got. Got a fat loud pack, that we smoking on the spot. Got a fat loud pack, that we
Shout out to
smoking
that
on
new
the spot.
sponsor. We just kicked up on saying high five.
Baby, come on over here, let me show you what I got. Got a fat loud pack, that we smoking on the spot. Got a fat loud pack, that we smoking on the spot. Baby, do the shit, hop up in the whip.
You wanna get down with them high five. You got to see your rap.
Party on the block,
Go down to market and party at the bottom of the niggas' contact.
the gas, she gon' party on the clock. Baby
Wait,
said she
I'm a
love me,
good
but I know she ain't fine.
I say I
Used
did
to be a
5
fucking song that is hot.
college
Now
style.
all it means, she's a motherfucking bot.
ASC style, know what I'm saying?
Put her in
And I sent it all to him.
on the
And
blood,
back
like I
about
smashed her in the
60
kitchen.
days.
On another mission. Yeah,
Now I
I'm
got
going
the free.
fishing. For a bad chick,
Know what I'm
put
saying?
her
Got the
legs
free
to the
pack
ceiling.
now, know what I'm saying?
Now I'm see the dust, like James Bond villain. About to kill the government in 49 minutes. Smash me a chick about
Ain't hard
35
to reach out
minutes.
your free
Girl, I
stuff
gotta
every
go,
now and then.
gotta handle my business. Gotta fire
Using your vortex manipulator. You already know.
Got a fat loud pack, if you smoking on the spot. Got a fat loud
Hold on, my man said the vortex manipulator. What? Man, did you just give me an intro on something right there? You just throw me an intro on something right there, Cat. Cat the Hurricane, you just threw me an intro on something right there. The vortex manipulator. Give me 1 second. And as they emerged, Grimace! Mr. Green! Well, if I guess I'm going down, I got to go down hard. Hold on. The vortex manipulator. I remember now. That is the solution. Sometimes you gotta do the things you don't want to do. But to save everyone, we must do it.
Smoking on the spot. Got a fire, baby. Let me turn it up a notch.
Throw that steam right there.
Let me show you what I got. Got a fat loud pack that we smoking on the spot. Got a fat loud pack that we smoking on the spot. So dress got
Y'all gonna be wild how we put that into play.
Walking through the hood, seeing who she gonna pick. Baby, do the shit. Come on over here. Smoking on the loud while I'm drinking on the beer.
Hold on. Hold on. I don't think they know where we coming from, know what I'm saying? We out in Detroit, and you tuned into
GBA Radio.
and get no speakers.
Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Baddest out there in the game.
You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
How we pop up, pull up, and turn up a whole turn up.
Ladies and gentlemen.
The way we do how we do over here, we something different.
Told me your name, hopping in the range. See the storm coming, yeah, we fucking in the rain. Smoking on the flame, going to a brain. Fuck planet Earth, yeah, we on another plane. Hold up the liquor, roll up the swisher. Me and your bitch going down by the river. Like a power tool, hell yeah, I'm a driller. She like Futurama, told the bitch, call me Bender. Bricks in the fender, sell it like a winner. Sell it January all the way to December. With a bad chick, I'ma eat her up for dinner. Just got some weed, baby, hand me the swisher. Got a fire, baby, let me turn it up a notch, baby. Come on over here, let me show you what I got. Got a fat, loud pack, yeah, we smoking on the spot. Got a fat, loud pack, yeah, we smoking on the spot. Got a fire, baby, let me turn it up a notch, baby. Come on over here, let me show you what I got.
Got a what?
Got a fat, loud pack, yeah, we smoking on the spot.
Got a what?
Bro, thank you, bro. I am Hurricane.
Let me turn it up a notch, baby. Come on over here, let me show you what I got. Got a fat, loud pack, yeah, we smoking on the spot. Got a fat, loud pack, yeah, we smoking on the spot. Got a fire, baby, let me turn it up a notch, baby. Come on over here, let me show you what I got. Got a fat, loud pack, yeah, we smoking on the spot. Got a fat, loud pack, yeah, we smoking on the spot. Got a fire, baby, let me turn it up.
You only got enough for the ladies.
Let me show you what I got. Got a fat, loud pack, yeah, we smoking on the spot. Got a fat,
Shouts out to everybody.
But we got some roaches in the ashtray, you know.
Shouts out to the guy in the cave. Shouts out to Charles. Shouts out to Jay Dooley.
Fat, loud pack,
You want to make sure everybody gets
Yeah.
fat, loud pack, yeah, we smoking.
LG, you roll no roaches and shit. You ain't got no gas.
No, this all I got left. We still gonna smoke. Is that a problem?
I'm saying, bro, you can't get no real gas.
You can't get no real gas.
No, I
you
can't do
ain't
it.
got no gas on you. Do it.
No.
You gonna smoke that, ain't it?
Yeah.
Till you die. Till your lungs hurt. So why you come here complaining about what I got going on, bit, bro? Don't you always want to smoke every morning? Ain't it the morning?
You know what it is. Let's go. Keep smoking.
ain't pouring up.
Keep smoking. Let's
Phenom
go.
Road 1
I know you ain't rolling up.
Smoking.
Like that,
Let's go.
If you wanna smoke, you go, let's go to the liquor store. Let's go get some more. Liquor hoe, right before the close. That was pushing so I can roll up my fucking drove. This a hit the show, hit the drove. Everybody get the smoke. Got the fire bringing hope. No, I'm just bringing smoke. No, got the banging smoke. Hope that'll make it flow. Oh, that shit on the floor. Popping out the wheel and walking through the door. See the hoe. Let's go to the mo. Throw it on the floor. Show me more. Baby, let me know what you wanna smoke. After that, I'm going to get dope. Something on the floor. On the smoke. Call her all the bones. She gon' swallow more while I smoke. Then it's time to go. What you wanna smoke? Wanna smoke? I got what you need if you wanna smoke. Wanna smoke? I got bags of green if you wanna smoke. Wanna smoke? I got what you need, what you wanna smoke. Wanna smoke? Everybody gotta smoke. Everybody gotta smoke. Oh, now it's time to float. Oh,
Right, I
it's time
agree.
to toast. Both bounty
I
off
agree.
the coast. Smoke coming off the boat. Party over here, or get on the floor. Tell her hoe she my antidote. Let's go do some more. After that, I gotta do the show. Make the city smoke, see me smoke. Make the city float, let the city smoke. If a hater talking out his blow, I'm a super hoe, super cold. Better just like Luther hoe. See me popping Superman, smoking with my super friends. Going through some bands, smoking weed from here to Yucatan. In the band, smoke a bunch of weed, got me in the trance. In the band, smoke a bunch of weed, got me in the trance. Wanna smoke? Wanna smoke? I got what you need if you wanna smoke.
Thank you, Kay. Thank you.
I got bags of weed.
Much love to Bob. Much love to Kay.
I got what you need if you wanna smoke.
No.
Wanna smoke? Everybody gotta smoke. Wanna smoke? Wanna smoke? I got what you need if you wanna smoke. Wanna smoke? I got bags of weed if you wanna smoke. Wanna smoke? I got what you need if you wanna smoke. Wanna smoke? Everybody gotta smoke.
You already know. You
Whew.
already know what it is.
Whew. We gotta smoke something real quick.
I wish a motherfucker would tell me to do a goddamn thing. Goddamn it. Watch y'all. Soon as y'all hear that jackass get to bumping his gums, damn body slam. Watch out, some motherfucker would tell me to do a goddamn thing. Goddamn. Let's go. Shut y'all. Watch out. Motherfucker right. Goddamn. Matter of fact, I'm starting.
Now when you mix
I'm from the motherfucking future. My motherfucking partner from Gary, and we here to put y'all onto some motherfucking game. Now listen up, my skillet. You tryna keep rubbing them wooden nickels together, or smother some meaty biscuits and take a shit on my leathers. Spit on the floor and kick a hole in the front door. In the meantime, I'm finna run up in my shit and beat the shit out of this punk ass on the strength, motherfucker. Yeah.
You don't like niggas say it loud. Niggas still need me, turn the fuck around. Fake lace, out of season now. Gotta stand for something, beat breathers down. Call me out my name, for different reasons now. Backseat like a living room, prestigious sound. Wasn't supposed to make it, but they believing now. Jump squad to 50, took the shit out of town. Niggas ain't shit, I unleash the hound. Tell Tony get him, feet leaving ground. Break bread with him, face meet the cloud. RG still street, the beats on clown. I'm a certified step, turn your speakers loud. Y'all niggas bear witness, remember the mission. I need all my chicken, or a motherfucker pigeon. Diamonds got attitude, always want glisten. My niggas is different.
The motherfucker would tell me to do a goddamn thing. Goddamn it.
Yeah, try it, see what happens.
Watch out, soon as y'all hear that jackass get to bump.
I ain't with none of this shit, something gotta give my G.
My Jesus got gold teeth.
My prayers is greasy, so Lord, I'ma need you to turn this cotton shit into the shit they gon' make out of it. And from here on out, we ain't picking nothing but motherfucking paper.
Stay down.
We ain't picking nothing but motherfucking paper. We're getting rich out here.
My G.
Y'all best get back to work. Or what, you gonna whip us for picking gold leaves? You little get him. Oh, we ain't picking nothing but paper, boy.
From here on out, we ain't picking nothing but motherfucking paper.
Hey.
What you gonna do, huh? Nah, you gonna feel this, yeah.
We ain't picking nothing but motherfucking paper. In 2025, y'all gonna think I'm a fucker. That's for a shit show.
Now let's say this shit together. We finna get the motherfucking bag.
Finna get the motherfucking bag.
We finna get the motherfucking bag.
It ain't it, man.
Hey. Hey.
See, if a motherfucking piece of cotton ain't stitched with a fucking Louis V or a cotton swab, I don't think a motherfucker respecting my...
My nigga.
Cheese.
Watch out now. Was it supposed to make it? Bet they believe in it now.
Whoo! That new coming from Overdose Music. Quaalude, the Brody, what's good with you? Man, that joint go hard, man. We had to bring that to y'all, man. I'm saying, told you we looking around the neighborhood and seeing what we see. We go back to Detroit. You'll see what Hurricanes kicking up with at the After Hater Jam session. Let's get it. Yeah.
Who's that lounging in my chair?
Who's that in the chair?
Hope everybody having a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and a great night.
Who been busting in my house?
Who's that lounging in my chair?
It wasn't me.
Who's that lounging in
Uh-huh.
my chair?
Who's that lounging?
All beautiful women just shaking it. Just like, yeah. On all the videos, a whole bunch of weed smoking ladies. Weed smoking women.
It's a motherfucking bad chick. Let's go get the bag quick. Get the bread, flip the shit, baby. You a savage, baby. You the bag. Sexy with the glasses, low cut dress, baby girl. Got some fashion. Hopping out the wagon, in the club dancing. Back to the crib, baby girl, with some passion. Let's go make some magic. She is outstanding. In the bedroom, singing stars in the playlist. Hit it from the back and the front. More than a month. Copping her keys while I'm smoking on the blunt. Blueberry runs. Fucking in the truck. In the parking lot, we be gone like a motherfucker. Lights, camera, action good. It's time to make a movie. You can be a big or a slim good. Keep the glasses on or take it off. Let me break it off. Put me from the light to the dog at the park. Smash it in the car. Going in the raw. We don't give a fuck about the motherfucking law. Baby, you a star. Known it from the start. Sitting in my chair at that motherfucking bar. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that lounging in my chair?
Hey. But I gotta see if I can do it though. But I need the bread. I gotta pay the girls first. Bus loader lady.
It's a move in a red dress, playing got a blue dress. Take it to the room, baby girl.
I heard what you said about a video.
Take a move, say, baby girl, too wet. And a friend talking on my dick by the phone check. Put her in the move back, put her in the suplex. Baby girl,
show you exactly how it's doing.
I need to know about that. Which way you get go deep, yeah. Fuck it to the beat, yeah. Get it from the back and the front. I ain't trying to stunt. Baby said she love me, but I treat her like a munch. Eat this shit for lunch, did that shit for months. In Cougar Town, I've been gone like a motherfucker. Gotta make a feel it, baby, can you dig it? I ain't said that in the motherfucking minute. Give her best of business, smash it in the kitchen. Dining room, living room, let the neighbors hear it. Legs to the ceiling, scrolling and I'm grinding in it. If I have a heart attack, well, I'll be dying in it. Baby, you a star, known it from the start. Sitting in my chair at that motherfucking bar.
You know what? You're right.
You're right. Want some shorts that we don't put
right.
on.
Let's shot that shit.
Some people don't be paying attention.
Get some money.
Dropping clues of like 2026 difference. Already.
I gotta make a couple phone calls.
I don't think a lot of people were
literally a couple phone calls. I gotta call 2 people.
Like I already had somebody do research to find me. And that was crazy.
This year we might be doing music videos.
Yeah.
Because I had a whole nother focus. I was going to get into cybersecurity, go to school, stack my bread, and get the fuck on.
Do that.
I can
Do that.
try to make some videos in the
Do
middle.
that, man.
Because
You
once
forgot-
I
you
start
forgot I
traveling,
done,
you
like-
already know.
I'm saying,
I gotta
you
do a
forgot I
video
brought
in the
you
UK.
You forgot I brought you in the fold? I hope you didn't forget. You came up on the panel that night. You showed love. Can't forget. You were already brought into the fold. You're already part of GBA Nation. So, you know, you need videos. Hey, we can chop up videos and virals for your joints. You know what I'm saying? We showed you even that night. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't no shot at you, bro. It's all love. Cause hey, we gonna get you where you need to be. And plus, hey, let me see. Let me find this video real quick, just cause I know we've been pushing so much stuff that's been on here that I don't think a lot of people like really caught some of the stuff going on. A lot of people thought it was some trolls. A lot of people thought it was like some troll stuff. It wasn't trolls. Like I brought it to the people. Like, check this out. Right here, when we said in effect, they gonna be down there with us too. So whoever got a van, yo, we need that van, man. We need that van so we could get it done in the same night. Right? And then who can fly like a jet or something, man? Just like an old jet. We need some vehicles too. You know what I'm saying? We're taking a lot of people. We gotta go Cali, we gotta get Miss Crystal, you know what I'm saying? We gotta go UK, we gotta get Vada. We gotta grab Hurricane along the way, coming back across the country and shit. Right. I don't want them knowing that they're being grabbed up. Right. So hey, if anybody's trying to be inside, you know, the GBA, you know, they gonna be down there with us too. Know what I'm saying? They thought we were playing, man. They thought we were playing. They thought we were playing like, yo, that was like the roadmap right there, bro. That's like the next couple of stops I'm going. Like, bam, I gotta get out the Hurricane in Detroit so we could chop up, get an actual video. Right, let's get an actual video. You say you want a video for that? Let's do an actual type video. You know what I'm saying? We're in the day and age now where you can digitize anything. AI does everything, but let's keep it original, authentic. You said, hey, you want a couple of chicks inside the joint? Hey, man, shoot. You get on something like Craigslist and put like a little ad gig up. Psst. People show up. little content house, like there's a lot of content houses and stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of places to go get these little Airbnb joints where you can rent spots out for like an hour, 2 hours. We got like 16 just in our city and shit. And it's like this big ass building you go to, and you can just go in there and just tell them how you want this stuff set up, and then you got like a whole seat. All I'm saying. Then if you know some of your local businesses and stuff too, like, man, you can get them to help you out. I show y'all all the time. I go inside the store because, you know, I got business with the man there, like sort of co-owners type relationship. So I can go in there, ski mask, whatever I want on there, and there ain't never no issue. You know what I'm saying? I can get the camera footage from his security stuff and have me a whole scene like I'm in here doing like a movie thing or playing a robber or something. I can flip that any kind of way. Because it's all about perception at the end of the day. Because what you see, you're going to be like, oh, snap, yo in there about to put the place up, about to jack that motherfucker. And most of y'all see me on the live when I'm on the block. Y'all like, God damn, this motherfucker's up in the goddamn store and shit. Y'all don't hear no people in the background reacting, oh my gosh, or nothing like that. Right. But just general ideas. But hey, that's a good thing right there, Hurricane, that you want to do videos this year. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Heck yeah. It works out for you. It works out for you. Because the video is way longer if you put a track behind it. And plus, you'll get more engagement because people will actually sit there and watch the visual representation. Because now, think of it like this, like psychology, right? Because they give you basic psychology that you got to learn in college, you know. But, and just that right there is just, I guess, giving you that common sense that you would say people already supposed to have or whatever. But it really ain't common. Because if you got to go to a higher education to learn it, I don't think it's common. You know, you got to go in debt to learn how to get out of debt. That's what college taught me. My college experience was to go in debt and then find a way to get out of debt. Because by the time you graduate, you owe so much freaking money. The first couple of jobs you get ain't what you starting at. And it ain't paying what you just thought. So now you got to pay back on top of the interest to try and free yourself. And then it's like, oh man, what did you learn? Well, I know that I dug in and I dug myself out. Now I'm up. But can I keep building up? Right. Take some time to do that. But at the same time, it's a lot easier because you learn it. And then you can't forget it. Like shit, if you got $1 in your pocket, what's that dollar doing? Like really, what's the dollar in your pocket doing? It's not doing nothing. Nothing. It got no motion. No traction. It's just a dead bill. Just sitting in your pocket. Just a piece of paper that you got that got a note value to it for trading currency, but by itself it ain't nothing. But it's in your pocket. It's in your pocket, your vault, your safe, whatever. It ain't got no motion, so it ain't making you nothing. So it's useless. If the whole currency system wiped out today, dollars don't mean nothing no more. What you got? At best, you got some firewood. Hopefully, I don't know if it still burns the way it used to. You know, the old hunters used to hold that flame. You know, I used to show off back in the day in like $100 bills just to show off in front of the chicks at the bar. And then walk up, drop it in somebody's drink and shit, and look right at them. Hope that they try to swing off so I can just beat their ass and get self-defense on it. Hey, you know, hey, we used to do sucker shit back in the day. Am I proud of it? Hey, it had got me some good fight experience. Did I go down? Hey, they got some good shots, but shit, I never dropped. I'll tell you that. If I dropped, I had people right there to get me the fuck back up, and they know I'm gonna keep going. Oh yeah. We know all about the remakes. Came up on the remake system. I learned about the remakes before I even did time. That's the wild shit. Because it was never a fight. It was always jumpings. I never seen like fair ones. A fair fade. I never really had a fair fade. It was always like 5, 6 motherfuckers trying to jump me. And it was just because I was a tall guy. Tall fucking guy. And plus light skin. Motherfuckers hated light skin people. Oh man. You talking about some complexion type shit. Complexion type shit. I said, damn, I get called a nigga by the whites. And then the blacks look at me if I use the word nigga because I'm looking like a white boy. High yellow. So it's like, damn. I got both sides want to fucking fight because I got to stand on mine and not let the man disrespect me. And I can't let the other man sit there and try and talk down to me like I ain't been through the same type of shit as you. I don't give a fuck what kind of ancestral type of shit they try to come with. Because everybody tried to play the ancestor type shit. Everybody's ancestors done shed some blood on this goddamn land. That's how it's everybody's land at this point. You know, this is supposed to be the land of dreams and opportunities and shit. For the select few, if you know how to play within the coloring book lines. Think about it. You got to play inside the coloring book lines if you want to have a good life here. You really do. If not, where they want to put you at? Inside of a cage. Why? Because they consider you as an animal. Hey, you know what's the cool thing about animals? Animals identify each other, you know? Animals identify each other. We pick up on each other's scent, and then we sniff around. And then we find like-minded people, but then after a while, you know, you get that stench. I'm saying you get that stench. And when you get that stench, it's just like, you know? It just hits you, and you just be like, it's time to go hunt.
Artist known as Quaalude has released Since You Asked, featuring you, IKS Hound.
What's the celebration look like out here today?
Yeah, we popping bottles, but this one right here, this going upside Lion-ass Larry's head.
Now watch out, bitch. I need to find this sucker. All right, whoa, he means business,
In this cinematic display, Freddie has his ass beaten from the beginning to the end of this masterpiece.
Live outside the Connect Work in downtown Los Angeles with the artist known as Quaalude. He's just dropped Since You Asked, featuring IKS Hound, a visual where Freddie gets work from top to bottom. What do you want people to know?
Motherfucking get out of mine. Salute. Uh-oh. You smelt that fart? Yeah, I'm glad y'all recognize my motherfucking yacht that I mean. Salute to y'all. You smelt that fart? You did that shit, you stank ass bitch. I want everybody to know this. I'm on Freddie ass, and I ain't giving up to that sucker motherfucker get stomped with my boot. Word. I'm out. Everybody don't know this.
Folks are buzzing about this record you just dropped.
What's the word?
The artist known as Quaalude has released Since You Asked, featuring IKS. The ass whippings given in this video to FX are a classic in Ass Whipping 101. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you call entertainment.
Man,
ruin the whole vibe.
And you dynamite. Salute to y'all. You smelt that fart? You did that shit, you stank ass bitch.
I can't fucking rap. I can't fucking sing. I live with my girl's mama. I've been on the internet for 4 years and they make nothing.
Ass, you bitch ass nigga. Lying ass, corny ass, bum ass nigga. This what you call a diss track. Shit on a nigga on his own beat.
Let him talk, I'ma salute to y'all. You smelt that fucking fart? Did that shit, huh, you stank ass bitch. Anyhow, I want everybody to know this. I'm on Freddie ass and I ain't giving up till his naps and blonde hair. I'm allergic to the fake. Let him talk, never had a hand up. I'm allergic to the fake. Let him talk. I'm allergic to the fake. Let him talk. I'm allergic to the fake.
He said he clocking every move like a agent. Mad cause your plate look different with your payments. Bitch made nigga use a dirty paper Play-Doh. Dreaming of the day your junkie ass could feel some paper. Lying on the net telling yourself you really did something. Sitting on a coffee table, seasons changing, Freddie doesn't. Nigga ain't no rapper, won't be anything to feel like something. Proud of being fake. Hit the money back Suno button.
Let him talk, I'm allergic to the fake. Let him talk, I'm allergic to the fake. Let him talk, never had a hand up. I'm allergic to the fake. Let him talk, I'm allergic to the fake. Let him talk, I'm allergic to the fake.
He had his ass beat from the beginning to the end.
Never had a hand up. I'm allergic to the fake. Let him talk, I'm allergic to the fake. Let him talk, I'm allergic to the fake.
Rotter, thief, and a bitch. Dirty nigga with his hand out. Only hustle is your damn mouth. Fake at everything you do except for telling the truth. You a bitch boy, I'm dissing you just cause I wanted to. I'd have never said nothing, you pulled up niggas could punch you. For the record, you a G, say my name when you speak of me. Pussy nigga, I'm really flexing you seconds from Dallas, Texas. I really put your ass in the trunk of your mama Prius.
Let him talk, I'm allergic to the fake. Let him talk, I'm allergic to the fake. Let him talk,
you gotta teach a fuck boy a fucking lesson.
From the beginning to the end of this masterpiece. I'm allergic to the fake. I'm allergic to the fake. Let him talk, never had a hand up. I'm allergic to the fake. Let him talk, I'm allergic to the fake. Let him talk, I'm allergic to the fake.
Oh yeah, pepper. This is for that fuckboy nigga right here. Yeah, this nigga acting like a motherfucker ain't got no real receipts, nigga. It's rare
I can't fucking sing.
Big energy. From the first frame, Freddie gets his tail whooped and you can't stop watching.
What happened here, sir?
The shit.
FX! Oh no, you done.
Wait!
That's what you get.
Hey, yo, that joint go fire and hammy. And damn, son, where'd you find that? Man, shout out to the crew, man. Shout out to the crew. Salute them boys, man. Homie Quaalude and IKS, man. Salute them boys, man. Hey, firework on them, man. Firework, them visuals on point. But yo, let's tap back in, see what's going on in Detroit. See what bro talking about. Uh-oh. Hold on.
When I'm in the very scream my name, living know that you feel it, overcame, we getting strange, just telling me to change the brain. Baby girl, let me get that. Break it off like a Kit Kat. That's so fat, let me get that. From the front to the back, I'ma get that like that. Baby girl, let me get that. Break it off like a Kit Kat. That's so fat, let me get that. From the front to the back, I'ma get that like that. Baby girl, let me get that. Break it off like a Kit Kat. That's so fat, let me get that. From the front to the back, I'ma get that like that. Baby girl, let me get that. Break it off like a Kit Kat. That's so fat, let me get that. From the front to the back, I'ma get that like that. Baby girl, let me get that. Tell the nigga do flick. Fuck you in the back of the new whip. 2 trips to the eye on a few chicks and 3-way, 4-way. Wanna do this? Let me get up in it when I'm in it. I'ma lick it, I'ma stick it, never forget it. And I bet you should give me the digits. I can give it the business. It's going on with the minute. Girl, can't be the name, girl. Can't be the change world. Do you wanna go to paradise? Show you a better life to the right, to the tight shit. We make love every night. Miss a liquor with the middle light. For the blood that's bigger than Killer Mike. We vibe to the night till you see the light. Then I gotta go to work, see you tonight. We can go to your crib or my crib. In a hotel, told mother I got this. My R&B, that's not a bad idea. Fucking on the road, we making a hot bitch. Say hurricane, you need to stop it. You know, showing off my whole body. Money ever flowing out of my pockets. It's time to ride out. Every girl, let me get that. Break it off like a Kit Kat. That's so fat, let me get that. From the front to the back, I'ma hit that like that. Every girl, let me get that. Break it off like a Kit Kat. That's so fat, let me get that. From the front to the back, I'ma hit that like that. Every girl, let me get that. Break it off like a Kit Kat. That's so fat, let me get that. From the front to the back, I'ma hit that like that. Every girl, let me get that. Break it off like a Kit Kat. That's so fat, let me get that. From the front to the back, I'ma hit that like that. Every girl, let me get that. Baby girl, let me get that. You know what it is. Time for some new work.
Uh-oh, that new.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Worldwide premiere.
Phenom Rogue One Productions.
Bonnie Clyde, Bonnie Clyde. Baby girl never scared, she ready to ride.
Hold on, chat. Give me a second, chat. I know Brody's giving the best way he got in joint, but we ain't gonna let him. We ain't gonna let the homie do it like that to himself. We ain't gonna let him do it like that to himself. We ain't gonna let him do it like that. That new Hurricane 2K26.
You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
Total
Phenom Rogue One Productions.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Worldwide premiere.
Bonnie and Clyde, Bonnie and Clyde. Baby girl never scared, she ready to ride. Bonnie and Clyde, Bonnie and Clyde. Baby girl never scared, she ready to ride. Bonnie and Clyde, Bonnie and Clyde. Baby girl never scared, she ready to ride. Bonnie and Clyde, Bonnie and Clyde. Baby girl never scared, she ready to ride. About to get to the dope, make you lay down on the floor. To get that weed and that dope, you get that money, you go. Head back on the road, about to fuck with some hoes. At the mall, baby girl, about to take off her clothes. Got her feeling the stroke, then I'm making the flow. Sex so damn good, make you wanna elope. She my Bonnie and Clyde, and we ready to ride. All you motherfucking haters gon' get buried alive. We ain't wasting no time, carry more than the 9. Gold plated 50 cows, then we rip out your spine. Getting buried tonight, we not giving a fuck. Side by side with my chick, we was lighting them up. Bonnie and Clyde, Bonnie and Clyde. Baby girl never scared, she ready to ride. Bonnie, Bonnie and Clyde, Bonnie, Bonnie and Clyde. Baby girl never scared, she ready to ride. Bonnie, Bonnie and Clyde, Bonnie, Bonnie and Clyde. Baby girl never scared, she ready to ride. Bonnie, Bonnie and Clyde, Bonnie, Bonnie and Clyde. Baby girl never scared, she ready to ride. Headed to the UK, yeah, we raising the stakes. Fuck the prime minister, he getting shot in the face. What you haters gon' say? It's gon' be nothing today. My girl got a sword off and she took off your face. While I'm hacking your place, put the bomb in your place. Motherfuckers ain't ready when I blow up your state. Now let's chill on the beach. She's a freak of the week. Going all night, girl, we ain't going to sleep. Now it's back to the streets, putting coppers to sleep. My girl a beast with the gun, they be fighting for peace. My girl cold with the heat, like I'm flowing these beats. You a true damn goddess, thanks for rolling with me. Bonnie and Clyde, Bonnie, Bonnie and Clyde. Baby girl never scared, she ready to ride. Bonnie, Bonnie and Clyde, Bonnie, Bonnie and Clyde. Baby girl never scared, she ready to ride. Bonnie, Bonnie and Clyde, Bonnie, Bonnie and Clyde. Baby girl never scared, she ready to ride. Bonnie, Bonnie and Clyde, Bonnie, Bonnie and Clyde. Baby girl never scared, she ready to ride. Bonnie, Bonnie and Clyde, Bonnie and Clyde. Girl never scared, she ready to ride. Bonnie, Bonnie and Clyde, Bonnie and Clyde. Baby girl never scared, she ready to ride.
Smack that with the stand.
1-3.
Yeah.
Hurricane 3-1-3.
Come on. Come on, lad.
God of storms. Riding out in this bitch. All you haters ain't shit. Hit it with fast lyrics, slow lyrics. These bullets don't miss. But
bring that back.
Hurricane 3-1-3.
You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game. GBA Radio.
Hurricane
Turn
3-1-3.
the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Ladies and gentlemen, God of storms.
Talk to him.
Riding out in this bitch. All you haters ain't shit. Hit it with fast lyrics, slow lyrics. These bullets don't miss. But y'all worry about vibes. I worry about rhymes. So I gotta go around and tone it down. I think I'm losing my mind. So I'm gonna go ham. Say motherfucker 1,000 times. When I said it with 1,000 eyes, been prophesized. That I'm organize a revolution, never ride for life. 5 eyes to homicide. Every give a bit of fish, you're gonna motherfucker die to die. Y'all think I'm out of mind, but I'm the god of storms. I do this shit all the time. God of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the god of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the.
Tell him.
Bow down to the.
Tell him.
Bow down to the god of storms. Bow down to the.
Talk to
Bow
him.
down to the. Bow down to the.
Talk to
All
him.
praise to the god of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the.
Yeah.
Bow down to the. Bow down to the god of storm, tell it devastate. Tell it go faster with pump the brakes. Go it at a pace you would never trace. Here come the impact you would never brace. Better vacate from the pace, okay? The bay got my AK, but it's straight today. Revolutionary lyrics that I paved the way. For whatever stuff to get spray your face. Leave today, replicate. We gotta kill the government, never manipulate. I'm pulling out like head to blade. Walking the one that fed is go get a slip today. Look, revolutionary today, but it was the scared. Grab the gun, I'm getting prepared. All you haters, you better be red. Get prepared to the storm right here. God of storms, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the God of storms, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the God of storms, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the, all praise to the God of storms, bow down to the, bow down to the, bow down to the. Bow down to the time I be the spark of the frankincense. We give this bitch with no frankincense. Revolutionary that the day commits. So we going all out before the day we spend. They got Benny Jones as a paper clip. They watching everything on some major shit. They poison water, poison food, chemtrails in the air, they spraying shit. CDC, they make you see it. Black Rock Pelletier, they taking shit. Tell us in the people bitches to the great abyss. Some the great hurricane take a step to miss. Tell to rise up and raise the fist. Who bullet with me, let's take a trip. Shoot it at the government and make it feel bitch. Tell to fill the world with amazing hits. Down the storms, bow down to it. Bow down to it. Bow down to it. Bow down to the God of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the God of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. All praise to the God of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the God of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. All praise to the God of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the God of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. All praise to the God of storms. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the. Bow down to the God of storms.
Woo! Man, that's how we doing it out there in the Motor City, boy. Oh, man. That's how we getting it out there. Oh, my gosh. Yo, that was fire. Hot, flaming Cheeto. But when them peppers, you know, them little pepper things that you get inside the thing where it's like, caution. This chip is hottest. You might want to regret your life eating this thing. But you want to eat it anyway. It be like that sometimes, man. It be like that sometimes, know what I'm saying? And if you feeling, you know, you feeling the type of way, you know what I'm saying, where you ain't, you know, feeling the way they feel, I guess. Oh, man. Oh, snap. Hold on, we got recent development here. Hold on, let me go to this. Okay, so I guess we got removed for a project, you know. And it's crazy. It's crazy. Dang it, it's like that, bro. It's cool. It's cool, coin drop. It's cool. I had did the work already, you know. I had already did the work of turning, you know, a turd and polishing it up to a golden one, you know. Remember, you only got one ear, right? You only got one ear, right? So you can only hear half of what you were doing. So you just made everything just super peaked. Then I balanced out your levels and, you know, showed you some tricks and stuff. And, you know, I never even came back to try to even get the payment, you know, that was, I felt worth my time of doing that courtesy for you, you know, since you wanted to talk payments and stuff. But, you know, it's all cool. Just because you got a problem with somebody that we play their videos or what their video is depicting or whatever, and you in your feelings, you know, retired VP for BP, but yet did name check on you, don't even see no records on that. But if you want some attention, you can get some attention, buddy boy. You can get the attention because you're already on the screen now with the attention and the links inside the chat. So if you want to conversate or whatever, you can come on. But hey, you can take me off the track and stuff. I did the work, but you can at least send the payment because I did do the work. you know. But it's all cool. Everybody gets a free track on BandLab, you know, that I done did. It ain't like you're the first person I done did a remix for. I could just go through my notifications and stuff, and you see I got people from all kinds of stuff. I got the homie Crook, you know. We ain't heard from Crook in some time, know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Brody, know what I'm saying? I hope he's good out there on the block and shit, know what I'm saying? We ain't heard from him in a good minute, because, you know, he with the other guys, and I guess the traffic is bigger or whatever, but we still bump him over here, man. Y'all don't think so, man? Y'all don't think so? Y'all think I'm capping, bro? Let me show you, bro. Let me show you. That he gave us an exclusive nobody else has, bro. Nobody else has. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Bro done sent us this. You know what I'm saying? We done had this. We done had this on the exclusive tip. That everybody else comes around and like, damn, yo. Talk to him.
GBA Radio, turn the motherfucking speakers to the max. Now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
GBA Radio. The real Slim Ballin'. We got Darkside Crook. What the fuck is this doing?
Wait fine, wait smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait fine, wait smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait fine, wait smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait fine, wait smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. It's rate to one when we hit the corner store. About to hit a crowd, yo homie, let's drink some more. Now you see that shit on them Darthadas. About to get it started, I be like, yeah, Ghost riding on the bus was way back in the day.
Look how we did promotion
the American
at the same time.
We go grab 4, 5, 6 little baddies in his name.
Promote the league.
Just messaging Tarita, she said, tell me when to go.
We got some involvement in.
She really thinks my flow.
Signed up for it. Our crew's doing them play one of my tracks yet. Jesus halfway over.
No, you're not alone. Them girls plus me in the middle. Final fantasy. Well, just what it do. Head back to the tally. Send some fuck face. We bang no more white. Wait, fine. Wait, smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait, fine. Wait, smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait, fine. Wait, smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait, fine. Wait, smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style.
Hey, you know, I'm showing up the block, keep the finger on the trigger. Smoke in my lungs, sorry, I don't drink liquor. No time for no lingo, digger. Go figure, I might as well use the N-word. Old head mentality, this is my reality. Mad at the workers, I think the world is mad at me. BandLab rapper, real life trapper. This is really me, motherfucker, no actor. If you got a problem, you can holler at me after. My next diss track, whole track, just laughter. Just might have to body about half ya. Fucked up feeling, nobody wanna rap after ya. Keep on spitting, man, I keep getting crafty. I lived on Mariposa, but I hung on Alexandria. Bang on Normandy with a gang, and normally be banging a smoke going dum dee dum dee dum.
Wait, smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait, fine. Wait, smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait, fine. Wait, smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style. Wait, fine. Wait, smile. We go dummy when we hit the corner style.
Oh man, the junk is wild. Let me tell you how wild that joint was, man. Let me give you a little story with this joint right here, right? Let me hit you with some real fact with that track, right? So when I got that track, I guess there was some animosity going on in the neighborhood or whatever. So I spun that joint in the club one night on one of my gigs. That track right there had so many people say the motherfucking word, and fights broke out while this motherfucker was going on in the club. To where I couldn't go back to that club for the rest of the summer. So the Cowboy Close where we did the one stream man and shit, I couldn't go back. I got blackballed from that club. Good thing that club is shut the fuck down now. Fuck them. But that shit started so many fucking fights right there. Cause motherfuckers heard the shit and they said, and they started the fights. And they looked around and was like, you said what? Bop. And I'm just sitting up there like, oh. I wasn't worried about that. I just stepped to the front. Right. Don't fuck up my shit. Right. Don't fuck up my shit. Cause my insurance only covers my shit if it's on my property. So you fuck it up at a gig and shit, you taking a loss, man. I don't know if any of y'all ever hired a DJ and shit, man. And you see how much equipment we gotta bring with us to set up for a gig or something. Most of us got some shit. I got tower speakers. I got lights. I got a little background thing that go beyond. Then I got my table. Then I got my tables. Then I got all my cords, and then I got the boxes. That's a lot of shit you gotta set up. I don't want you fucking up nothing that's on this vicinity that I'm inside. At that point, you know, I'm gonna tell you straight up. You come like fuck my shit. Like I tell mad people in this shit right before the gig start. Yo, somebody come from my shit, I'm gonna come with them with the intent to kill their ass. Straight like that. You fucking with my money. Fucking with my bread at that point. You feel me? You come up and you try to damage my table. I got like a $1,500 table right now working to try and get this new $2,000 fucking table I just seen that just came out on the market. And you think I want to be at a gig and you come up and fuck my shit up? And I'm looking at you and you only pay like $20, $30 to get up in this motherfucker, and I got fucking damn near my whole life work right here around me and money, and you come up and try some shit? Oh no. Oh no. And I got people that be with me too. Oh, just cut off the principle. They see you rush the stage, they want to bust you. And the cool thing is people that stay with me, they can legally carry. So they always be wanting to shoot somebody. And they all former gang members that just fuck with me on the strength of me being me. They want to shoot somebody for me. Like real junk, man. They want to unalive people for me. I get so many people off the strength that hit me up on some shit of stuff that I don't even be aware of sometimes and just want to act out, and they'll hit me up on some shit. Seem like somebody diss me, what they do? They start making like 15, 20 tracks against the people and shit. I'm like, what the hell? Let me get all them beats. All right, take the verse off that shit. Let me get them beats. Let me spit some shit. Change the whole negative that you put on that shit to something positive. And obviously it ticked you on something. And I said, oh, it's crazy because then they pay attention. So it's crazy. Because it's mainly the ones that really in your inner circle, they know what you're doing most of the time, so they ain't got to check in on you. But when they do check in, they said, oh, man, that's the vibe. And it's real cool when your best friends and all that check in on you, and they be in the live and they sitting right there, and they just validate everything that you talk about. So it ain't like, hey, man, when Slim's off camera and shit, he don't be acting like this and stuff like that. What? You just been around me like 39 years and you just now met me? What? They'll tell them even if they popped up and we sitting here smoking, chilling out, listening to music or whatever, enjoying, going out for a nice steak or whatever, bowling alley, whatever, chilling, busting some guns or whatever at the range. They'll know, hey, man, this nigga Slim is solid ass dude, man. He him. He him. He really is. Slim B all in. This nigga lives that goddamn name. Right. He even got it tattooed on him. Right. Whole backstory for Slim Ballin'. Like, bam, like, man, even Iraqi people know me. I show them my tattoo, they come up. put their head to it and shit. Respect. Why? Because I didn't just get it because I thought it looked cool. I didn't just come up with the name to try to be cool. I didn't come up with it. Don't believe me? I did a whole interview on it. So y'all can check out my interview. You know what I'm saying? Learn some more about me. That's why it's like, yo, some people sit back and say, oh, I know everything about you. You don't know everything about me. So they like, oh, how you gonna write or do like a diss or something about somebody you don't even know? They're like, you got a good point right there. But hey, I guess I set myself up as the easy target. Who knows? I'm just waiting for the day when that lightning bolt comes in and I get stuck inside the digital world. And then I figure out how to form all my digital entities on all the vast history I've been online. And then I can pull y'all inside of it. Right. It's going to be like, welcome to Final Destination meets Saw meets The Escape Room meets The Hunger Game meets Slim's Playground. Y'all thought when people tried to sit there and badmouth me and stuff and we don't show up, because we don't have to really entertain her or whatever, that we don't sit back and devise how we can play with them just a little bit. Ain't got to be much. Just a little bit. You know. Because that's all it takes, because almost everybody needs a little attention if you think about it. You don't believe so? You know what I'm saying? How you can just take the simplest thing and make it appear something bigger. Like everybody seen the airport, right? When we were sitting at the airport, talking with the woman that we had now got, you know, more like a friend now. But, you know.
You want dessert today?
I just let you see a little gentlemanship in action, church. You know what I'm saying? So they can't always say that we always out here just degrading women and stuff, you know what I'm
saying? You like cheesecake or something? You want dessert today? You like cheesecake or something? Do we have dessert?
No, I said, can I get dessert today?
Oh, yeah. Can you?
I don't know.
Ask Chad.
Hey, Chad.
Ask him if you can have cheesecake.
Hey, Chad, can we get some dessert today? Y'all know I want some. Y'all know I want some mango. Y'all know I want some dessert.
You want dessert?
No, I'm saying, Chad, y'all knew I wanted some dessert that day. Everybody knew I wanted some dessert that day. You know, come on. You don't think I didn't want no dessert that day? Like,
now she walking with her hand over her head. It's like, damn, bro.
Right.
Like that.
I done already had the females in the chat powering me up, saying, boy,
hello, co-workers over there watching.
You looking good, my dude.
Right
Go out there and snag some bitches in the airport.
Hey, what's good with y'all?
Shoot your shot. Talk your shit.
You know what y'all.
Right. Then look what we got. We got us some nice fine.
Hey, they over there talking. She says, oh, y'all really watching him?
Right. See, they talking about me. They were talking about me.
She said, you talking bad about me? Treat you like a juice box.
Like a juice box, girl.
Why the other woman just walked back and looked back to my side? She said,
right. That's
hey,
why I
you
said
too,
that.
girl.
That's why I said that, see? She caught the comment.
Oh, my screen stays on.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
My screen always stays on. Now she walked.
That's why it's like, yo, you know?
Sit right there. You're doing too much. There you go.
You know what I'm saying? Even with the little dog and junk, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that's why I said, bro, we don't be capping out here with it, you know what I'm saying? Even when people say that we capping, you know what I'm saying? We still know how to troll them. Remember, we had whatchamacallit said, oh, he called me a slut. No, check this out. This is how we trolled her on vacation.
Hey, Grim, what did you just say? No, he called me a slut.
I know, and y'all ran that up because that shit was funny. How I slowed it down like that after we already gave the research and stuff.
Pleasure having you on board with us this evening. Thank you for.
This is how we doubled down right here after they did it for the second night.
Have a wonderful holiday season. Welcome to.
They didn't know where we were going.
Pleasure having you on board with us this evening. Thank
they said, "Oh my gosh, he's already on the plane."
No.
This is when she really started freaking out. That same night, they said, "Oh my gosh,
is now closed. You may continue to use your
he's a serial killer."
This limit is set to airplane
I
mode.
showed y'all on the stream. Oh my gosh, he's a serial killer. The same night we were on the plane.
They gonna be down there with us too.
Right, then we hit them with this right here. They really was scared. So whoever got a van, yo, we need that van, man.
We need that van so we can
Miss Vonta, Hurricane,
get it done in the same night. Right?
Crystal was cool. I'm coming to get y'all.
Fly like a jet or something, man. Get us like an old jet.
Right. See, I can get access to jet.
Taking a lot of people.
Right. Need a
van.
van.
We gotta get Miss Crystal, you know what I'm saying?
Trying to get y'all.
Okay, we gotta get Vonta. We gotta grab Hurricane along the way, coming back across the country.
Santa Claus is coming.
Right. I don't want them knowing that they're being grabbed up.
Santa Claus is coming. Hey, GBA Nation, we gotta get them through, man.
So, hey, if anybody's trying to be inside, you know, the GBA, you know,
if he's trying to get
be down there with us.
You know, if you're trying to get in with GBA Nation, know what I'm saying? We need a jet, we need a van, and we gotta go out there. We gotta go get Miss Vonta from the UK. We gotta get Miss Crystal from Cali, and we gotta get Hurricane from Detroit. So we gotta go grab them up. So we need a van when we touch down on the jet, and then you know, we'll figure out the next part of the plan from there. You know, we're just gonna go to the island or something, you know, and right when we come back, when we come back, we're gonna be like the Grand Alliance or something, you know. It's gonna be just crazy. It's gonna be crazy. They're gonna be like, oh snap, them bars are just out there. We ain't never heard this, right? We're going to say one word and just have this shit hit so hard that they're going to be like, oh my gosh, what? You're right, Y'all think we playing, man. You think we playing. Wait till we put some stuff in motion. Put that motion in the ocean. Man, I wish I had that track. But I guess they don't fuck with us no more over here at GBA Radio. I guess they don't, man. But it's all good. What Brody Hurricane say? Fuck the haters. Jam session. Let's get back to it.
9 to 5, throw your hands up in the sky. Forget
Take
about
it back to the old
9
school.
to 5, let the beat rock.
GBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Let the beat rock.
You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
Take them home, Jay.
Turn up on them.
Hey.
Fuck is back.
You the finest chick I ever met. Let's walk to this beach while the sun set. Looking fine as hell, baby, come here. Love making session, then we done here. In the hotel suite, we about to kick it in. Drop the beat in the gin, then make your head spin. Watch it up and down, she going wild with it. Missionary style, I got a clown in it. Pick her up and pound it, just roll around in it. This girl scream loud, I got the town tripping. My bad, this girl was not bad. Head over heels, girl, I'm not sad. You my goddess, keep them legs up on my shoulders. Make you live in the cosmos, causing supernovas. Come closer, baby girl, the storm is over. After open my heart, I used to be a loner. Me and you together, we take the world over. Baby girl, you never get me the cold shoulder. Let's do it and do it and make a movie to it. So many maneuvers, baby, and be exclusive.
Change the world, you and me. You got to believe, girl. Do you truly see what it means to be? I can't explain, girl. You got to be, you got to be, you got to be. You and me, you too real, girl. Is it a dream? What is making changing the world? The two of us, Bonnie and Clyde, kings and queens. You and me, changing the world. Yeah, changing the world. The world, you and me, yeah. I can't believe it's truly real. It's my dream, changing the world, changing the world, changing the world, changing the world.
Hold on, Brody. Let me help you change the world real quick.
You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
I know how you want to do it. Let me show you how we do it.
GBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Ladies and gentlemen,
worldwide premiere.
I can't get you out of my mind. You so damn fine. Think about you all the time.
That 2K26,
I love your soul, your body and mind.
That's how we doing in this shit.
Go with me and let's unwind. Your love is true. Wanna make you mine. The thoughts of you being by my side.
You go by the name of Hurricane.
Baby, let's go for another ride. We can go fast, or we can take our time.
Detroit, stand up.
I can't get you out of my mind.
One of y'all own right here.
You so damn fine. Think about you all the time. I love your soul,
Radio.
your body and mind.
Motherfucking speakers to the
Go with me and let's unwind. Let's make.
We gotta bring that back from the top.
You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
Talk to him.
I can't get you out of my mind. You so damn fine. Think about you all the time.
All the goddesses out there.
I love your soul, your body and mind.
And queens, they know none of they queens.
Baby, roll with me and let's unwind.
The kings are in the building, baby.
Your love is true. Wanna make you mine. The thoughts of you being by my side. Baby, let's go for another ride. We can go fast, or we can take our time. You so damn fine. Think about you all the time. I love your soul, your body and mind. Baby, roll with me and let's unwind. Let's make love till the end of time. Baby, your love is so divine. Me and you, we will shine bright. Take a chance that will change your life. I can't get you out of my mind. You so damn fine. Think about you all the time. I love your soul, your body and mind. Baby, roll with me and let's unwind.
Oh yeah. Just gotta get on that journey. Saturn soundtrack. Y'all stay tuned. Later this year when that phone call to Saturn Part 2 drops. Woo! Some people gonna go back and say, oh snap, he dropped the bit earlier in the show. Oh snap. Right. Watch how you flip that right there and make it work. Ah, see. Always working, always thinking. Right. I'm saying. But damn, yo. That shit was crazy. How do I erase these notification things? That's what I'm trying to figure out now. I guess he didn't like it. Oh, well. Teach their own opinion. Oh, that new Trippy. Uh-oh. Oh, Trippy dropped some beats. Oh, snap. Yo, let me see. Beats for Days 2. Yo, let's play a couple of these. I think we played that one the other night. Let me see this one. Check this out. That new Trippy.
GBA Radio, turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Ladies and gentlemen. Good smoke in the building. We're gonna drop the link for the beat inside the chat. This beat can be found at make sure you hit that bell button so you catch all the notifications when content drops, because you never know what goes on or what happens around these parts. who sends it and what drops. Just know that when we out here, they usually see us and they send it. And if it's that fire, you're getting it right there in real time. Even if you're watching the replay, then you still here. It can be futuristic. We move in methods and we move in ways and methods of madness that is inconceivable sometimes. To where we even have our own subscribers that are sometimes dazed and confused. If we're live, or if it's pre-recorded, or what is what, or what. All right. They always say never let them know how you deck your cards in your hand off. Until it's time to play them. And when you constantly got a deck, like my man Gambit off of X-Men, you know what I'm saying? That you can just change up and you don't play the game fair anyway. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to work harder than, people use the race cards, so I figure I got to work 12 times harder than everybody else to achieve what I want to try to achieve. But even then, I don't even know what I want to achieve. Don't really know what I want to achieve. This is a new venture. Did a whole year. We got a whole year. We done hit so many achievements on just one platform and then across all these other platforms now. That it's just, okay. I become an internet persona. Mama made it. I told you I'll pop up on TV. Told you I'll pop up on multiple TVs at the same time. And then people would hear my raps. And then I said, okay, once I did that, let me find other people that rap. Let me find other people that's doing some stuff that's not seeming like they getting the attention that they supposed to be getting. All right. So, and we tell everybody, hey, you trying to do business with us, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we bring mad people to platforms. We just not come over there doing no back and forth talk over the top of each other, stuff like that, because that's too easy. That's too easy, and everybody does it, and we're not everybody. We're not everybody. So when everybody does it, then, we got to start pulling out the sharp words, and we got to hit them with the bars, the actual bars. And then when you hit them with the actual bars, then they like, oh, man, he is really about that. Right, see? I tell y'all, I'm not a rapper, but I rap a lot. Because I know what comes behind a rapper. I'm not trying to be out there like that no more. I done found a nice, solid position to where everything running the way I needed to run and always looking for more. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it comes my way, I'm going to act accordingly, trust and believe. Trust and believe any given time, any given day. Mm-hmm. I got that fox waiting for that ass. Hey, I told you I wanted to show y'all that shit last night. The fucking fox and two raccoons got scrapping right outside the motherfucking window at 2 something at night. If you go back on the live, I think you can hear part of it on the live, because that's when I heard it and was turning around like, yo, what the man? I went out there this morning, man. There was mad fucking blood. Mad blood. I didn't see no body, but man, it was a trail of blood. Somebody got upped. Somebody got upped badly. I had put a pound, man, I put 2 pounds of hamburger out there and a T-bone. Oh, man. I seen the raccoon. I seen both of the raccoons as soon as I shined the light out there. You could tell a raccoon, their eyes just, right, his eyes just resonate right off the light, and he looked at him, and he's just going ham on the hamburger, just. They ain't even disturbed by me. And then I looked over and I seen the bush and I heard. Then I heard the other one, and that one was. Then I heard another one race from the distance, and I said, "Oh!" I knew it was like more than at least two. I knew the mom and the young one. He's about like 7 months now. But I knew it had to be a pops that hit her. But I heard that one, and that one sounded like that one was moving. I just sat there at that point and was like, oh. Then I just heard the scuffles. Then I went out there. I wasn't going out there. Fuck, I'm gonna go out there in the dark. When they beefing on some shit that I done gave them, you know what I'm saying? They gotta fight for it anyway. I'll put it out there. You know, maybe I started some shit with them, you know what I'm saying? But hey, you know, gangs gotta fight inside themselves sometime, you know what I'm saying? I can't have no weak ass nature around me and shit, you know what I'm saying? Right, I gotta make sure I gotta make sure the woods on height, just like how the block on height, you know what I'm saying? I walk around the block, I got cats that follow behind the nigga, you know what I'm saying? They like behind me. I don't know if it's some of the females, you know, GBA Nation females, you know. Y'all showing love to a brother, and y'all done sent familiars after me and shit. Hey, I appreciate it, you know what I'm saying? Keep me up on some stuff, you know, keep me well guarded. I appreciate all that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what y'all practice, but you know, hey, if you got thoughts of me of doing some good, you know what I'm saying, nothing bad can come against me, because you see some of the bad try to come. You know, they try to come, they unsure what their position is, you know. We done had little dates online so far, you know, that was kind of interesting, I guess. We done got some diss songs and junk, you know. They were interesting, I guess. I always like the real junk, though, you know. The real beats, the real stuff. Matter of fact, hey, you know, I was just told the other day that I don't even make my own music. I was really told that I don't make my own music. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. Everything is an FX with a stutter or whatever. I said, damn, that's crazy. They cooking me. Right, they were cooking me. So I said, all right, you know what? I got to make my own music. Right, I got to make some songs, right? I got to. If not, then, you know, I gotta start making some raps, I guess. I don't even see them as raps, really, you know, little songs, sonnets, stuff like that. You know how it is. Ballads. You know, that's how I see them. Well, check this out, you know. I got a little something. Check your boy out. Let me hype it up a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen. We just want to put it out there just so somebody can say, oh, I finally caught him capping. I finally caught Slim clapping, and then they can clip this right here, because then they're going to be like, but I made it this far into the stream.
GBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
And then I'm going to reach inside the Cracker Jack box and pull out a mystery prize that's one of them little package for you and be like, here you go. And then at the same time, you know, hold on, we got to put this in big picture. You know, we're going to come up and say, get up out of here. Feeling like you need some special self-identifying attention and take away from everybody else in the nation because you feel that you need that special thing to try and sit there and say, oh, I finally exposed him. He was capping because he said nobody made it this far into the stream. See, now that's what you call clickbait. Talk to him. That's how you make a tag. This is how you have a whole DJ sequence of events right here.
GBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Cause you are.
You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the KK.
Nostalgic sounds. Company drops. Come on, don't play with me. Been doing this for years. And they say, oh man, that sounds strange. They ain't been rocking with me for years. That's the thing. They need to go out and discover who I am so that you can understand the vibe I bring and the person I am, because I'm not that hard to find. I'm really not that hard to find. And when you put yourself in a position where you're not that hard to find, you don't go look for trouble. It just finds you. Just finds you. You don't believe me? Somebody could just get on here and have a bad day and say, oh, that mother right there. Right there. Let me look him up. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. Oh. And then next thing I know, I'm at a gig or something, and they pull up, and then they unexpectedly get something they weren't expecting. Because first off, I'm not even going to really know what's going, but I got so many people that just catch stuff. And I'm going to catch stuff too, because I just overanalyze almost everything. You can blink, hey, you can give that to Uncle Sam on that, know what I'm saying? Shout out to my gang, know what I'm saying? USMC and all the armed forces, know what I'm saying? My brothers and sisters and all my fellow vets out there, know what I'm saying? And all the new generation that's still out there banging that thing, man. Banging them skulls, banging them M16A2s, busting out on them M249s, hitting them from a mile away, out on the range, busting them with that 9mm, getting them expert badges. You know what I'm saying? Getting your rack up. You know what I'm saying? What they know about that lingo right there, man? Getting your rack up. Psh. Right. Where do you think the streets got that from? Go back and look at everybody in the early 90s, 2000s and stuff, when they came out with the camo attire and stuff, because they wanted to dress like the military, and what they start putting on their stuff, the stars, that rack. That rack. I still got my rack. I got pictures of me in my racks. Trust and believe, I was a smooth brother. You talking about with my dress blues on, with my ceremonial sword? Psh, get out of here, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Still got my ceremonial sword. My finger then got a little bigger, so I got to get a whole new one. But that's the next thing we're going to get to. I'm going to get me a new updated Marine Corps ring and joint, you know what I'm saying? With my years on it, get it refitted. But I got one for 4 fingers and joint. And I got my sisters wearing my ring. You know what I'm saying? They wear it right next to their husband's joint, you know what I'm saying? Right. Write that joint for your brother. Right. Hey, even my niece, she just got a ring too. She got a ring for Christmas too, you know what I'm saying? And then the boys, I'm going to get them one too. They're going to have to rock their uncle's ring too, man, you know what I'm saying? We going to all be rocking the Marine Corps ring and joint, you know what I'm saying? right? And then, hey, if they want to get their aunts ring, because she did, the only other uncle, you know what I'm saying? Because they did their time in the army and finished the joint, then, hey, they just going to be studied out with rocks, man. Right. I don't worry about diamonds and flashy stuff like that, man. I rock stuff that means something, you know, that means something to me. A Marine Corps ring, a ceremonial NCO sword. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. My gold chain that I showed y'all in the video that I done had a rapper that was on the scene at the time before he got killed. He was already getting signed with Def Jam at the time. You know what I'm saying? My man Lil Squeak. He the one that doubled up on the house party for me. Know what I'm saying? Our first show, man, gave me a $7,000 gold chain, know what I'm saying? It was like, hey, you missing something. I had the whole piece on. I had the whole bucket of tie. I had my company logo, custom all, everything. And they're doped out. I done paid for the whole thing. And man was like, yo, you missing something. When they heard, he took his joint off and put it right up on me. I tried to give it back to him after the show. You know what I'm saying? Hey, homie, your chain. He got inside the whip, waved and jumped, and they kept it moving. You know what I'm saying? So I'm appreciative of stuff like that. Maybe another day, hey, maybe in the future, bro, I'm telling you, I'll get another chain. Who knows? Who knows, man? The way the atmosphere is, you just got to put it out there sometime, man. And then, you know, the dream just happens. You feel me? The dream just happens, bro. And it's so amazing when it happens, especially when you don't plan on it and joint. I'm telling you, when you don't plan on stuff, man, it just happens. It just occurs, bro. You just gotta. What would they say? You gotta sometimes go through the thorns to see the inner flower that's surrounded by a lot of other stuff. It was some kind of metaphor, you know. I probably butchered the crap out of it. It's supposed to be like walking inside of a rose garden, you know. That beautiful flower, you try to go and touch it and then get pricked. Because it's the fences won't allow you, you know. And at the same time, man, you know, that's usually the way of the world like that, man. The way of the world. Everybody got these sharp defenses, man, like battleships and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But yo, check this out, man. Check this out, man. I be steady watching from a distance like a fly on a wall as I watch shorty fall. Hot fire, burn. Hot fire, burn. Burn! Hot fire, burn. Hot fire, talk to him! Hot fire, burn. Let the motherfucking wall fall. Let the roof cave in this motherfucker. We been turning up, never on my reputation when I all see all these motherfucking expectation. Looking like a million, now I get up on this mic and do it. Looking like I was a leader, like I'm leading off a whole nation. Where I going with how I'm breaking all these expectations. How I got patiently waiting, hanging on these beats and all these words that we speak and rap without procrastinating. The flow is so I can wake up. Captain Creator will always on the scene. I'm live with it. And when I go in, no paddle pinning. In the moment of the top, how I spit it with a whoo. You know what I'm saying? Y'all let me know on that, you know. And to me, I'm still working on that right there. But if anybody know how to get it, the word, you know what I'm saying, to make it really pop up, you know what I'm saying, hit us up, man. Hit us up.
When you sprinkle little, when yeah, little, when you sprinkle little,
when you sprinkle a little up on it, when you sprinkle a little up on it, yeah, when you sprinkle a little up on it, yeah, on it, sprinkle a little up on it, yeah, when you sprinkle a little bit up on it.
Taking and walking and teaching them lessons every day, you know. Every day I'm pushing up. Putting and wearing them hats and towels is all displaying now. You know that they watching. You know that they hating. What are they talking about? What are they looking at? What are they analyzing all the time? What they looking at? What they trying to They been coming with that talking pitching all the time.
Where's that at?
I'll be coming like I'm Dr. Seuss, be how we're hitting with these nasty rhymes. Like all the time. Something majestic like the vine. Sick of their skin like snake pies. I'm going on all night. And she with me all night. She took the long pie through the long night. In the AM, give it back to you. At the perfect time, of course, yeah, perfect view. I might sit back through the afternoon. Might take a nap, sleep until the afternoon. Wearing on, what's that scent? Her perfume.
Talk to him,
Be moving, they be trying to hope and cancel me. I think I was my boy, Peppy Le Pew. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I told him we different around here, man. That's why most people come around and jump, man, and want to rock with us and joint, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's that, about 16, 17 different styles right there in the course of about 2 minutes and 27 seconds right there? You know what I'm saying? Some people think that I just do it as a parody. I do it for the love of the game, but hey, when I put my effort in and I'm trying and junk, like, yo, I can make a song, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about doing the freestyle thing. Like, I can freestyle a little bit, you know? I ain't saying I'm the best out there. I don't never claim to be the best freestyler out there. I'm just a person that can get on a beat and spit some words and then have some people sitting there like, okay. If not, then hey, at least I made the beat and then the beat has got you bouncing at least. So at least it looked like you rocking with what I was saying or whatever. At least you heard it. So either way that they heard it, I feel like I'm one. I won already. I done hit your senses. You done viewed it. What else I gotta be mad about? With somebody comment and say, oh man, you done wasted my time with something like that or whatever. I'll be like, dang, how did I waste your time when you tuned in to watch what we had going on? Don't that be the wild part? That be the wild part sometimes, man. But like they said, controversy sells, because at the same time, that's when your audience sits right there and they say, hey, I've been watching this guy for a while. I want to see how he reacts to this. Is he going to go into a character, or is he just going to keep it real and be him? Because then that's the part that they look for, and they say, oh, come on, go into a character so we can catch you capping. Oh, we're going to clip that. We're going to clip form the crap out of that. But then sometimes you got to do it in such a way to where they can get the content, but then they don't get the effect that they want. Because somebody going to sit there and be like, well, what is she talking about? This is boring to me. Click. Right. That's why they be saying, hey, mind your business. You know what I'm saying? And then some people, you know, they just can't. They just can't. They need the animosity. They need you. And you know when they need you, you know that you're doing something. You really know that you're doing something. Because if they didn't need you, they would have never reached out. They would have never reached out if they didn't need you. And I admire that. I admire that because it takes some time for you to sit there and analyze some stuff like that and say, yo, you know what? Why entertain some stuff, right? When you already done won. Like you already done won. And then people are like, well, how did you win? Because you just told me you won. And then what do? They got to go back and say, well, how did he win? I still don't get how he won. Right. And they still sit there and be like, I still don't know how he won. Right. Because if they got to do a remix of a remix to try to beat the original remix when the originality was already there from the beginning, but then the key factor that made all that pop after they did a remix on a remix of the remix, but the key factor was never there to make it pop. It just something like the Titanic, you know? Wherever you are, I'm saying straight like that. But at the same time, I told you I got people that watch out and pay attention. Because when they see stuff start to go left and I don't catch it sometimes, they come in and they fire a shot that I just understand what they're saying. And it puts me back on track and say, hey, you know what? You were right about this.
You've made yourself the
GBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
fear most. They wanted you to scream, to fight, to throw a tantrum like a child. But you didn't.
Y'all talk like bitches. Y'all blog about niggas. Y'all gossip about business. That's not y'all business. What you eat, I'm not shitting. Mind your business. Give a fuck about what I'm getting. What I'm not getting. Y'all talk like bitches. Y'all blog about niggas. Y'all gossip about business. That's not y'all business. What you eat, I'm not shitting. Mind your business. Give a fuck about what I'm getting. What I'm not getting.
Bitch niggas peeping in my window. Nobody down. Stupid ass nigga ain't listen. Bitch made niggas start dissing. Had a little dirty ass bitch start pissing. I am not one for the dissing. Niggas full of give a fuck with the witness. Legal or host from the curb to the fences. Stomping the fuck out the rest of your niggas. Bet you ain't tell them they fucking will kill us. Why could you say for that nigga a real one? Whole ass nigga won't cop back peel one. I'ma walk down to the taco steal one. Dangerous name hang glide finna kill some. Freddy don't think he gon' die so still from.
Talk like bitches. Y'all blog about niggas. Y'all gossip about business. That's not y'all business. What you eat, I'm not shitting. Mind your business. Give a fuck about what I'm getting. What I'm not getting. Y'all talk like bitches. Y'all blog about niggas. Y'all gossip about business. That's not y'all business. What you eat, I'm not shitting. Mind your business. Give a fuck about what I'm getting. What I'm not getting.
Who the fuck wanna issue? I don't listen to bitch shit without having pistol. I am a gangster, nothing subliminal. You are lame, well I am a criminal. I need the paper while y'all need attention. I want an enterprise, y'all want extensions. Nigga, we different. Fuck what you doing, my mission is lifted. Train going done, nigga, I missed it. Get off my dick, bitch, nigga, I'm pissing. Game overload, nigga, this winning. Fucked up, bum niggas ain't living. Ass broke, telling lies for the feeling. I want my niggas to win. You and your niggas be friends, strong as the team, weak as the men, hustled our hard, fresh at the pen.
Y'all talk like bitches. Y'all blog about niggas. Y'all gossip about business. That's not y'all business. Could you eat? I'm not shitting. Mind your business. Give a fuck about what I'm getting, what I'm not getting. Y'all talk like bitches. Y'all blog about niggas. Y'all gossip about business. That's not y'all business. Could you eat? I'm not shitting. Mind your business. Give a fuck about what I'm getting, what I'm not getting.
You didn't give them that satisfaction. Silence is a weapon. A slow, poisonous blade. And the best part, it cuts deep. Deeper than any shout. Deeper than any punch. Round one's over, baby. The real fight starts now.
Sheesh. Bro, and that was just a warning shot on something, you know what I'm saying? Shout out Quaalude over those music, man. Hey, bro is turning up on the scene, man. Y'all need to rock with him, man. Need to rock with him. Come with y'all paperwork correct, though, man. He got star power, booming, bro. He's taking the underground, man. Taking the underground right now, bro. Y'all see the videos and stuff he be putting out and stuff like that, man. And it's like, yo, if that's the bar and the bar is constantly going up, why is not everybody trying to chase the bar? Why? We seen the map, the road map. At some point, man, you gotta go from phone to studio to practice. Gotta practice. You don't want to get on stage and you trying to do your whole set of three to 6 shows, mostly, and you winded and gassed out because you on there bopping and jumping around and stuff, and you ain't even got the thing. Don't believe me? You want to see some of the conditioning that it takes to be like an artist? Like, bro, it looks like almost like the military regimen that we would do for PT training. Almost. Darn near. You got to make sure you hitting your joint. You got to make sure you know your words, line up with the timing, stuff like that. It's totally different when you can sit here and control all the elements and record something. Then you have to do it live. That's where the practice go. When the DJ's spinning that joint and you out on stage, you don't want to flop. You don't want to get out there and here comes your second song and you're, hold on a minute. Damn. Fuck. You don't want to do that. Hell no. That's you presenting your product to the world right there in show form. Especially if you're selling your CDs or merch at the spot. You don't want to do that. You want to go out in best top form. You want to be about to hit Super Saiyan, the Ultra Instinct straight off the rip. First episode of Dragon Ball. Yeah. I knew I had it inside me. Now to go get even stronger. Right, that's how you should be up on it. Come out in full flex mode. Full flex mode. Even if you gotta go sit back and practice in the shower. Tell you. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm doing my damn self. I'll sit back, be washing my hair, get my body clean, whatever, and I'll go sing in the shower. So I can try and see where my range is and where the notes is, and then I'll try and come up with something, and then come back in here, and I might lay it down, and then bam, I got me an instant vocal track, and then I'll try and make it sound old school, like it's back in like the 1960s or something. Try and make it sound something like that time period, and then give it the modern day bop. And then y'all hear it and y'all be like, ooh, that's dope. Be like, damn, where he get that sample at? And I be like, damn. What? Because one of my boys will hear this thing and they said, hey, man, somebody said that was a sample. And I be like, I know, bro. They still don't know me yet. Still don't know me yet. But it's all cool, though. It's cool. You know, because you got to build a relationship with people. You know what I'm saying? Like, people wouldn't even believe that I done made an OG producer make me into a beat. Right. So now I'm immortalized in the future. You don't believe me? Check this out.
GBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
And 2K26 vibe. Totally futuristic over here, different. Gotta bounce off the wall like we in the padded room right now. Told you we ain't playing, and just in case anybody said it might be saying cap in the joint, you know, we got it right there on the screen. You see it. You see it. I told you, man. You just be you all the time, man. And the real ones, they see it. They see it. And they come right with you. And then we find the other people that are real. And then, you know, sometimes you get some of them that are them weirdos. You know, you get some of them weirdos and stuff. And, you know, you just might get bent, you know, bamboozled sometimes, man. Carpet gets snatched out under you and stuff like that. Don't think so, man? Because, you know, in music, there's many hats that you can wear. I'm saying there's many hats that you can wear and get by. And people don't realize that sometimes, know what I'm saying? But we'll give you an illustration of it.
You need more than guts to be a good gangster. I never lie to any man because I don't fear anyone. There are 3 ways of doing things.
Wake up, Quaalude. Freedom awaits you.
Live man walking. Don't come back.
Yeah, I'm finally out of this nasty ass spot and your punk ass stink breath bitch ass. Fuck out my way, sucker.
Sorry about that. Good luck. Application denied.
This is some real bullshit. What these motherfuckers may assume. If it's one thing I can show you how to get a bag. It's the motherfucking connect work, goddammit.
The fuck out of here,
I don't know
nigga.
what they thinking. They ain't getting no money around here, though.
Ain't no New York shit popping off over here. Shutting this shit the fuck
somebody
down.
just stepped on the whole vision. Damn, this shit is fucked up. I can't get a fucking break.
Little ass in the street, then rub 'em. Let's go. This old ass nigga. This nigga can't rap worth shit.
This trash ass shit somewhere else. Nigga like telemarketing.
Still of the smile, still of the laugh, even though sometimes I whoop a nigga ass.
You need more than guts to be a good gangster.
Dead ass. I'm about to get this motherfucker muddy wetted.
That ass.
Move. Let's go. Light it up.
Yeah, it was crazy in
Told y'all. As soon as we pop out, smoke that ass. Let's tear this motherfucker up. Cause you get here, I'm smoking more man. Smoking that ass.
I don't want to do this no more, man. I can't just go to the bouncy bounce.
I love going to the bouncy bounce.
Why the fuck can't I just go to the fucking bouncy bounce? I'm going to the bouncy bounce. The bouncy bounce gangster. I love going to the bouncy bounce. Bouncy bounce. Why can't just go to the bouncy bounce? I like going to the bouncy bounce. Just come to the bouncy bounce with me. Just come to the bouncy bounce. I like going to the bouncy bounce, don't you, man? Don't you, man? I like going to the bouncy bounce, don't you?
Niggas I used to run with is rich are doing years in the hundreds. Niggas I used to run with is rich are doing years in the hundreds. Niggas I used to run with is rich are doing years in the hundreds. Niggas I used to run with is rich are doing years in the hundreds.
Brains gone, poverty stricken, limited vision, 101 edition. I'm the real me, pardon my definition. Streets cold, glide on them bitches. Double your hustle harder, overcharging these niggas. I'm on some other shit. Paper straight, house in the hills and white Nikes. Came home, ran a bag up for real from first night. I know niggas ain't in my lane, feds, county, or state. Did bidding through all of them, never folded, I'm great. Touchdown, got more product, made it shake. Niggas been home with their hands out, I hustled a week and I gotta play. Mandatory motion, I can visualize my calculations. I'm a monster with it, hit any highway, fuck destinations. I don't need the internet, I'm the opposite in my movements. I live invisible, walk up on you, shoot your niggas ruthless. And my niggas never touch it, I love your fight to the death. I made it out and tryna run up a milli, then make it flip. Still gang, you know niggas never switch.
Niggas I used to run with is rich are doing years in the hundreds. Niggas I used to run with is rich are doing years in the hundreds.
Don't look at me like that. Yeah, you hear me. Fuck you. Keep it moving, clown.
Yeah, keep staring. You know what it is. Fuck you. Yeah, and you too. Fuck out my
niggas I used to run with is rich are doing years in the hundreds.
Just go to the fucking bouncy bounce. Let's go with the bouncy bounce. Ain't no out there bouncy bounce.
Stop crying, Sissy, before I shoot your punk ass.
I don't want to do this no more, man. I can't just go to the bouncy bounce. I like going to the bouncy bounce, don't you? Don't you, man? Just come to the bouncy bounce. Why can't just go to the bouncy bounce? I like going to the bouncy bounce, don't you, man? Just come to the bouncy bounce with me. I don't want to do this shit no more. Why can't I just go to the fucking bouncy bounce? I love going to the bouncy bounce. Ain't no after the bouncy bounce gangster.
It's time to break the
that's hell.
Niggas I used to run with is rich are doing years in 100.
Yeah. Y'all looking for more of that overdose music? You know what I'm saying? The link is on the screen and also inside the chat right there where you can check out Brody's page. You know what I'm saying? Where he's actively constantly dropping that new, man. Killing it with the visuals, man. Killing it with the visuals, with the concept, with the music, man. We've been playing y'all the music coming up, and now we got the visuals. So, man, it just hits way different. It's way harder and stuff like that, know what I'm saying? And it brings y'all more premium product, know what I'm saying? A more premium product. That's why we be telling y'all all the time about your product. You don't know what your product is? It's your art that you creating. Because it wasn't there until you made it. You made that. You found that piece of music. You laid your voice to it, made it magical, spreading your magic onto it, and bam. Now it was something. Now it's you, immortalized. What you doing with that product, though? You can record it and say, oh, yeah, that was a dope track, and then next week you do another track, and then the next week you do another track and another track. Next thing you know, you got enough tracks for an album, but you're still doing more tracks and more tracks and more tracks, and you ain't stockpiling all these tracks, and then guess what? Some of it just gets dated because that was the sound of that time that you were just riding a thread or a challenge or whatever it might have been, and now it sounds dated. So it's like now you got to try and catch up to what the current is and try and backlog remix it to get it up to the current stuff. It could have been hot then. Like, hey, I got a lot of stuff from back in the day too. I done remixed it, got it more current. You know what I'm saying? And y'all rock with it. And, you know, we done got it there where it needs to be at. But if you got a catalog like that, you got to make it try and last with the times that's going on, sort of, most of the time. Because what's hot tomorrow ain't hot today. We see how fast threads can come. You seen when they were doing the whole little number thing? And then now it's something else coming out behind the number thing. Perfect example. Remember when the Lights Out song came out? People were saying that. Nobody knew the word for almost a good 2 years and probably sat back and was saying the stuff until you start seeing the lyrics. But then now it drew suspicion because somebody pulled it up and said, hey, man, what were we really saying? And then you sat back and said, damn, I was going hard with that joint, and I don't even know what I was saying. I thought I was saying what I was saying. And then you hear it come out, and then somebody throws a little alteration and said, oh, no, he said this and this. And you're like, and looking at your people like, hey, man, that used to be your junk. You used to rock that and be like, hey, man, what's up with you? And then remember when they had the whole thing with the swag? Remember when it was the whole SWAG swag? And then somebody came out and said, nah, this joint means you secretly want a guy. And was like, what? Is that what he was saying the whole time in code? No. And then you think about all the times you were in the club or at a party and you were going, Superman, yo. And you're like, no. Damn. Fuck. These damn trends are coming out as subliminal shit for pushing an agenda towards some shit that we don't even participate with. Damn. How did we get tricked? That's the question you should already been thinking. How did I get tricked? I've been told you from the beginning, man. You've been programmed from the beginning, man, since elementary. Since your upbringing of what was right and wrong. You never had the chance to grow up like these older generations where they had to figure out what was right and wrong. We didn't have to. We had somebody that told us what was right and wrong. And you had to go off of their say-so of what was right and wrong. Our society nowadays is programming. What do we do? Wake the kids up early in the morning. I know down south they gotta wake up. I watch my niece and nephews while we on vacation. They gotta wake up 5:30 in the morning. Get to school by 7. Get out by about 5 o'clock. I said, damn, that's a whole work day. You don't think it ain't a whole work day? You in there getting told that this is this and this is this, and then they're evaluating you the whole time. Same thing as you do when you're on the job, where they evaluating your performance when it comes to the terms of promotion, or if they want to keep you on there after the time, them first. Usually, industrial produce jobs or whatever is like 90 to 180 days where you're at will status, where you're at will. So anytime he can come up and say, well, you know what? We don't want you here no more. Bye. What you going to say? You signed the agreement for that position of that job, knowing that during that time period, they could have got rid of you at any time. And it could have been by your performance, gaffing, horseplay, whatever. Or you could have just been the guy that they mistaken for doing something. Like I had a case like that. They told me I was horseplaying and they caught it on camera. Fired me. I came back after 10 days. Came back for the peer review. They still denied me for the job. I took the job to court. I said, prove it. Prove it. You got me on camera doing what? Prove it. Camera doesn't lie. They have inside the user manual for most of these jobs that says the camera is always on. Okay. Show me that the camera was on. They couldn't produce the tape. Couldn't produce the tape. So it's hearsay at this point. You take them to court, that's hearsay. They want physical evidence. Physical evidence. They couldn't produce it. Bust them. Bust them. I made them pay for that. I was out of work for like 2 weeks. I made them pay me for 2 years. And give me back the job. With the position I wanted. That whole peer council that said, oh, nah, we ain't even going to give brother the chance because, yo, they were so dismissive. When they came in, there wasn't no evidence. It's my word versus their word. They went with the company. You got 13 people inside that room. 7 of them people got dismissed. All supervisors dismissed. Positions gone. Good luck getting other jobs because you want to be biased on your opinion. And 2 of them I had already previously knew from a former job where I was a supervisor position over top of them. And I gave them the utmost respect when I was in my position. They wanted to come to work, get high in the parking lot, come in there, knock over product and stuff inside the warehouse. Now we got to take out time, fix that, repackage, rebrand, get the stuff out, desanitize the product that we had. Just make sure it can still go out to the consumer. Even then, companies like that are janky as hell too. Because, you know, after I got the job back, was like, man, you know what? I don't even want this. Give me my bread. I don't even want the position back. Oh, no. I gave them 2 weeks notice. I worked them 2 weeks. And then left. Fuck it. Pay me. All right. Fuck it. Pay me. Y'all done fucked up. Then they try to do a counter court. They tried to do a counterclaim. When one of the people came back and tried to say, oh, we do have footage. They tried to bring somebody's cell phone footage. I said, that's crazy that you try to fabricate evidence at this point. That person looked stupid as hell when they smacked them handcuffs on them and the supervisor that day in the courtroom. Looking stupid as hell, just fabricated evidence. Dumbasses. Dumbasses. But hey, there be some people like that out in the world, man. There be people out there in the world that just do this stuff, man. They just fabricate all this stuff. You can't. You have to hold them accountable to a sense. But I understand life is hard. But man, why you gotta be something else that you ain't? I never got that concept, man. Why somebody want to be something that you ain't? I never seen it work out for anybody. I've been here 39 years on this earth strong. And I have never seen The make it till you, the fake it till you make it. I seen it in motion. It works in some cases, but even when you get there and you're making it, now you gotta produce. You gotta produce. We want to watch all these guys back in the early 90s, 2000s. If they weren't on there with the cars and the ice and stuff that they were talking about. And maybe their mixtapes, yeah. Because we were just hearing the visual. We were just hearing the audio of it. Then when we seen them on TV, it was like, okay, there's probably somebody to pay to, pay attention to. They doing it. They got the cars. They've been talking about the cars and stuff. Now we actually see in the video that, okay, they probably do got the cars in here. They probably wouldn't at least out the set or whatever. But they obviously making some bread. That's what I got from it. They're making some bread. Okay, so they making some noise. They can afford to do this. They out here getting it right now. You know what I'm saying? We've been playing you people that's out here getting it. I ain't played you nobody yet, except for my 2 tracks that I'm working on, where these people ain't out here actively touring. Even Hurricane, now he's doing some events. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like we're just bringing you people that's sitting at home just, yeah. Check it. She likes the way I see you when the moon settles in the evening. I could put that with auto-tune and that shit really hit. But then put that out there and then push it like this is the current thing I got touring right now. I ain't got no motion behind what I just did right there. No motion behind it. It's just something I'm going to send in to my community and people that's just going to sit there bopping for the night, and now it's on a playlist, and then people might watch the playlist, but then the next episode comes on. Then it's like you're on that part of the news cycle. Who's going back and saying, let me scroll back on this channel and find where I was on their show that night? I don't know too many people that's doing that. Most people, they'll catch it right there when their song playing, they'll do a clip. They'll at least give you the modesty of the clip, where that's sharing to their audience where their stuff is playing and stuff like that. I tell people all the time, hey, my stuff is always open. Clip me up. I play your stuff, clip me. That helps us out. I look at the algorithms every day when I get on the YouTube. It shows me, hey, this is your daily play mix. And I like when I look at the daily playlist and I see all the people that come and rock with me fill up that whole 40 slot video mix. Because it gives you 40 videos. And I look on there and I'm seeing overdose music. Then I see an episode of the Connect Work that I might have not caught during the week. Then I'll see some Detroit After Dark. I'll see some Hurricane come across. I'll see LNSL come across. I'll see like some Liddy React come across. And I'm seeing all these things and I'm like, dang, do I even got 24 hours a day to watch all this content right here that everybody got? Maybe we can separate it and get it to, pop up the way it needs to. But we can get it. We can get it. Because we're going to sit there and we're going to support these people because they sat there and they believe in themselves and we believe in them. Straight like that. Straight like that. Why not? Why not? We're the new radio, the new TV. You ain't seen the statistics? They did a whole analyst thing saying that out of the populace of the world, about 60 to 70% watches YouTube on the daily. So, if people are watching YouTube more than national TV syndicated networks, and it really don't cost you much, a live internet connection, free ski all the way. Free ski all the way. I show y'all all the time with the free stuff, man. How you can just take the free stuff and just do it up, man. Just do it up. Let's do it up. And if we need more illustrations of how to do it, like a whole series, man, hey, I'm down to do it, man. I'm down to do it. If the work is there and it needs to be done, hey, I'm down to get it. All I'm saying. I told you what our big goal is. We got a milestone for this year. We trying to get to the 420 Smoke Fest in Chicago for the Prohibition joint. Yes, indeed. And I don't know how it's going to play out, how it's going to work. We done put out our intention, put that energy out there. We keep showing consistency and growth. And, they watching. They watching, man. They watching. Who knows? We might get an hour slot on somebody's show one day. And who knows? And then when we over there, you're going to be like, damn, we made it. And I'm going to be like, we didn't make it just yet. This is just a milestone step. Milestone step. It's a milestone step. Because as we get bigger, man, more opportunities come. Like I tell you, we already killing it with sponsors. Killing it with sponsors, man. And they like, man, how is he getting sponsors and stuff, man? I told you, bro. Everybody, GBA Nation, man, take down these steps. It's very important. Make you a LinkedIn, LinkedIn.com. Make you a LinkedIn account. Matter of fact, don't make one account. Make 2 accounts. It's important. You want to have a business email. If you don't have a business email, Google is free. You can make your whole email in less than 2 minutes. Send the code to your phone, verify it. Make you a personal email, a fresh email, and make you a business email. Take them emails. Go on LinkedIn. Make 2 LinkedIn accounts. Make your personal page. Make sure you write your introduction, man. Make sure you write your introduction. At least 5 paragraphs, man. At least 5 paragraphs of just you. Introduction. You can't write an introduction of you. Hello, my name is. That's your first sentence. You need 4 more sentences. Now you got a paragraph. Next one. Tell like some of your experience. Are you an independent artist? Are you a label? You an engineer? A DJ? What kind of previous experience you got? That's your 3rd paragraph. On your business page, you ain't really going to have nothing to say, really. What you do in your business page is you talk about you in a 3rd person. So everything you wrote on your personal page, talk about you as if you're reviewing what you wrote. And basically write a mock-up of you as your company. So if you did so many features, drop some of the people you did the names with. Drop their little handles so people can get on there and do like some checks and say, oh, such and such and such and such I was with. So then people can reach these people. That's what you call making a network. Now your business is networking and bringing all these people that you go in. So now other people that you check them out also. Now you're creating a chain, you feel me? Now, since you're on LinkedIn, almost everybody's on LinkedIn. Now you're looking professional. Bing! That's when a light bulb goes off. Know what I'm saying? Graham, what's good with you, bro? But man, hey, everything around here, out here, you see we ain't got nothing around us, but check this out.
Smoke. Rage. And rage is your gift. Like the great Achilles. Never let it go. It will carry you to greatness. My champion. You have something. I knew it from the start. The Greeks call it Timos. Soul.
don't give a fuck, back it up, get it gone. Niggas knock under the door, another rock get old. Work 'em down the dogs, work a brick in the tub. Every goddamn gram, even crumbs getting old. I'm pushing the needle, move beaches and beat fiends, line for seasons. Every drug to police, crack bud and leaders, leave them lying speechless. Everything for sale, goddamn it, getting old. I don't give a fuck, back it up, get it gone. Niggas knock under the door, another rock getting old. Work 'em down the dogs, work a brick in the tub. Every goddamn gram, even crumbs getting old. I'm pushing the needle, move beaches and beat fiends, line for seasons. Every drug to police, crack bud and leaders, leave them lying speechless. Everything for sale, goddamn it, getting old. How many grams can a man handle? I push more work than a panhandle. I've been pot scraping since the fan vanished. Keep a nigga more full than a ham sandwich. Nigga highway hopping like a damn savage. I ain't never give a fuck, push the pedal to the floor. Fuck a blue or red light when I'm bag stash. I'm a hustler for real, my nigga. Break bread, play games, get killed. My nigga put it down anywhere I'm in the field. My nigga ride out in anybody real drills. My nigga everybody think it's game till they kneel. My nigga slow motion gun butt to the grill. My nigga shoot the shit out these fuckers for real. My nigga I don't know why they front like they getting money for real. My nigga I am all G. I don't care what a motherfucker call me. Nigga paper ain't straight, better call Jesus. That's the only reason they can stall me. Nigga certified stepping using all feet. Keep applying the pressure, bitch, both knees. I'm a stack petition, hold both keys. If you copping, head out to the project, motherfucker, come show me. Every goddamn gram getting old. I don't give a fuck. Back it up, more racks,
Business stay hot this week. Still got 2 bags in the truck.
I'm pushing the needle, move beaches and beat fiends, line for seasons. Every drug to police, crack bud and leaders, leave them lying speechless. Everything for sale, goddamn it, getting old. I don't give a fuck, back it up, get it gone. Niggas knock under the door, another rock getting old. Work 'em down the dogs, work a brick in the tub. Every goddamn gram, even crumbs getting old. I'm pushing the needle, move beaches and beat fiends, line for seasons. Every drug to police, crack bud and leaders, leave them lying speechless. Everything for sale, goddamn it, getting old.
Grim, what's good with you, bro? Yo, you on me, bro?
What up? What up?
What's good with it?
Shit, sitting here opening these new work headphones and shit.
You said them work headphones. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Them work headphones. That's what I'm talking about.
These bitches look expensive, goddamn. I'm like,
getting that equipment. That's what I'm talking about. That means you gonna be ready to record one day.
Yeah, I'm gonna get these cars together. I'm thinking about selling one. Got 4 cars right now.
God damn, how many cars you got?
4 for real. One. I told you the man had like 6 years. I got like 3. 2 I got working on, and 1 I'm driving.
What you got there? What you got? The work car, the drive car, the Sunday family joint, and then you got the wifey joint.
Oh,
I'm just asking shit. That's how I figure shit. You got 4 of them, boy. Shit. With that awesome
like
thing.
that.
Okay.
Shit, the last 2 cars I got because I'm looking like I need to put some shit together on this car I'm driving.
Man, I ain't got 1 car at the moment. Shit. You know, my situation, shit. Still got in on the truck though. Still getting paid off the truck though, shit. That's about it. The truck and then all these other movements and shit. Local buy, but man. 4 cars, bro. You goddamn doing it and shit. Damn, hey, you got more than the OG down the street. He got 3 of them, but damn, I'm about to tell him like, oh man, my man got 4 of them things.
Yeah, as soon as I get these 3, 2 running good, I'm gonna go tell this dude he gonna have to do something because I need that other car. I've been waiting too long.
Oh damn, so you about to have 5 cars?
No, that's the 4th.
Oh, the 4th. Okay, so you got 3.
The motherfucker done had that bitch for 6 years. I'm looking like, bruh.
He done had your shit for 6 years?
Hell yeah, every time you find a motor, it don't fit.
Yo, don't tell me he done Debo read you, man.
I don't know.
Don't tell me that you became red and he Debo'd your bike.
Nah.
Oh man, he make you tuck your chain in too, bro.
Oh wait.
That's how you would be feeling if he did that. You talking about? Mm-hmm. That man done had your shit for 6 years. You better run down on him, man. Tell him, yo, I'm done playing, yo. I need my shit up. What kind of engine that shit needs?
It fucking V4. It ain't nothing but a fucking Equinox, a Chevy Equinox. They ain't got nothing but a little ass motor in it.
Damn.
Yeah, it's hard to find. Is the problem.
You ain't went on the internet and looked at all these states.
They normally got a V6 in them, but this one got a V4. So
man, so you don't want the
little bitty ass engine. He find the V6s and he looking like if I put that in there, I'm gonna have to get you a whole nother transmission and shit.
Yep. Ain't gonna line up.
Mm-hmm.
So V4, shoot, I asked my folks and shit if they know where they can get it. You know, my uncle, he does he builds them professional cars and shit for like car shows and stuff. He builds the big ass engine blocks and shit. He been doing that for about like 29, 30 years. Every ride I had, I done took to him to get tricked the fuck out. Every single ride I had. When I had the Lexus, that bitch had a bigger engine than it was supposed to have in that shit. I remember I told you that one night I was coming back from Philly and shit, and I got loose on the boys. Was gone, bro. I was gone, and I tell you about it like 3-4 fucking miles. I was already going. I pulled off to the side inside the Mickey D's and sat back. Got me a milkshake and the fries and shit in the drive-thru and watched these motherfuckers fly by. That's how much distance I had. Plus, you know, I had them tags. I had already took my shit down to Florida anyway to my people down in Orlando. And then they pointed me to my cousin. I didn't know he had a little car shop at this time, you know, out there in Tampa and shit, know what I'm saying?
Text my wife.
This shit side out my
like, oh, you can't take that.
You know what I'm saying? He got me the box before they just banned them bitches out. Yeah, he hooked me up with one of them boxes.
Hold on, let me turn this shit up behind me.
You know the little box, you push the button and it drop down the little fucking screen. And then you push the other one and it flips your fucking tag. Had them motherfuckers. So every time when I went out of town and shit, I always had the Florida tag on and shit. Cause motherfuckers started with like a rental and shit. Then at the same time and shit, you know, when you get down to Florida and shit, bam, pop the motherfucking Maryland tags on.
I'm back. Shit.
Especially with that little screen sheet that popped down. That shit blacked your shit out in the middle of the night. You don't see that license plate light no more. All you gotta do then is just hit your shit and just, you know, go into ghost mode shit. It's crazy because a lot of people can't drive in the dark though. They can't ride with the lights off. Especially if they gotta get away. I can make it grip. Like, yo, I got a well-executed map and shit. Yo, if I ever had to get out the U.S. and shit, dog, I can get out. I'll be able to get out this bitch. I would only need the first 49 minutes too. And I'm out of this bitch. That's how fast it is. That's how fast it is. But boy, I don't want them coming for me. Don't want no problem with them people, hey, man. I ain't got no problem with them people, man. You know, Leo, that's the biggest gang out there. You don't want no problem with them people. Because people set them traps up for you on the daily. Don't think so? Shit. They definitely do. Definitely do. All day, every day, they try to get you. Try to knock you out your place. Try to knock you out your place. On the daily, they will hate. On the daily, they hate. 'Cause they hate on the real thing. Hit them with the real thing. Let them know what's on your mind sometimes when they think. They know what you're talking about, but they don't. So they're gonna cast their opinion. Casting their opinion. You know how they do it? Hey, Babaloo, casting their opinion. You know how they be doing it? Their opinion. Hey, you know, hey. But you know, sometimes it is what it is, know what I'm saying? And it ain't what it ain't. So you can't give the fakes no extra time, know what I'm saying? Talk to them.
GBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
It is what it is, or it ain't what it ain't. Ain't got no time playing games with a fake. Niggas getting to the ditch, 4 mil whole plate. Break it down, whole blocks, nigga, fuck what you think. I ain't never seen love, put $1 in the bank. I ain't never seen a feeling, cash out, bills paid. I ain't never seen a damn motherfucker pay a non-motherfucker with a motherfucker thing but cash. It is what it is, or it ain't what it ain't. Ain't got no time playing games with a fake. Niggas getting to the ditch, 4 mil whole plate. Break it down, whole blocks, nigga, fuck what you think. I ain't never seen love, put $1 in the bank. I ain't never seen a feeling, cash out, bills paid. I ain't never seen a damn motherfucker pay a non-motherfucker with a motherfucker thing but cash.
These niggas don't like me, it's hard to avoid. I can see it in their face, I can feel it in the vibe. I don't never say nothing, keep the feeling inside. But it's eating at my gut, nigga too old to lie. Ain't nigga this far, worrying about a nigga dick ride. Take it to the bank, I ain't never let shit slide. Paying attention, deception, and lies. Even rapping with the coolest nigga got fake vibe. Type of silly nigga still pay before a nigga just pay for him. Old show love, still nigga got hate from him. Nigga break bread on they table, save 8 plates for him. Nigga been getting paper, ain't up to no nonsense. Trying to show love, take a nigga out the projects. I understand that it's hard to believe in your own damn team when it seems like a fantasy. All the hard work don't make a damn salary. Niggas need paper to ball through the gallery. Broke ass rapper, now everybody mad at me. Fuck that dream, nigga, back to the block. In the back of your mind, you gon' make it one day. Nigga, focus on your paper, all these niggas gon' hate. They ain't tell you that your shit been banging on repeat. They ain't tell you that your shit so slick, you abuse. They post on the gram that they send you in the street. Stole a nigga dream from him, but the nigga ain't see. Stole a nigga dream from him, but the nigga ain't see. All the nigga had to do was hang tight and believe. Keep pushing, motherfucker, continue to dream. It is what it is, or it ain't what it ain't. Ain't got no time playing games with a fake. Niggas getting to the ditch, 4 mil whole plate. Break it down, whole blocks, nigga, fuck what you think. I ain't never seen love, put $1 in the bank. I ain't never seen a feeling, cash out, bills paid. I ain't never seen a damn motherfucker pay a non-motherfucker with a motherfucker thing but cash. It is what it is, or it ain't what it ain't. Ain't got no time playing games with a fake. Niggas getting to the ditch, 4 mil whole plate. Break it down, whole blocks, nigga, fuck what you think. I ain't never seen love, put $1 in the bank. I ain't never seen a feeling, cash out, bills paid. I ain't never seen a damn motherfucker pay a non-motherfucker with a motherfucker thing but cash. This shit on bottom all. It's a dirty ass game, give a fuck about a straw. Nigga better stay lit, broke, cold shower. Post for the camera, smile with a bottle. Better represent the label, the crowd don't follow. Smart about your paper, nigga better want $1. Keep it original, do the impossible. Make it magnificent, never the logical. You are the star of your universe. Might seem hard, but this is how stars are born. Hard work late nights on the road by the morn. Go hard, couple months for the name, get gone. Take a quick look back, see the haters all glowing. Goddamn, if I stop this, never I would know. And who the fuck will believe that's me on TV? But some people quit, ain't believing they dreams. It is what it is, or it ain't what it ain't. Ain't got no time playing games with a fake. Niggas getting to the ditch, 4 mil whole plate. Break it down, whole blocks, nigga, fuck what you think. I ain't never seen love, put $1 in the bank. I ain't never seen a feeling, cash out, bills paid. I ain't never seen a damn motherfucker pay a non-motherfucker with a motherfucker thing but cash. It is what it is, or it ain't what it ain't. Ain't got no time playing games with a fake. Niggas getting to the ditch, 4 mil whole plate. Break it down, whole blocks, nigga, fuck what you think. I ain't never seen love, put $1 in the bank. I ain't never seen a feeling, cash out, bills paid. I ain't never seen a damn motherfucker pay a non-motherfucker with a motherfucker thing but cash.
Woo! Homie Quayle be talking to him, man. He be talking to him. I don't think they be listening sometimes. They think they be listening sometimes, man. Laying out these breadcrumbs and junk for them, man. They be running around like the little chickens inside their hen house and junk, you know. Cheap, 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 cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. Right, we all about that empowerment and all that junk winning, know what I'm saying? I ain't never been known for losing. I don't even wake up out the bed with loser energy. I don't even know how you even get that. Hey, Grim, where can I get some of that dog? Some loser. We need to make that a drink, bro.
What?
We need to make a drink called Loser. Right, let's make a drink called Loser, and then we'll attach the hashtag winning to it. We're gonna sip all the negativity, but then you're gonna get the taste of positive reinforcement and the vibes of like the body nourishment. But we're gonna call it Loser. What you think? It will work. You got to play off of the negative factor.
What?
They would buy it. They look, man. They buy. Look at it. They buy juice. They buy goose. They buy bear claw. They buy Coke 45. They buy Don Julio. They buy Casamigos. They buy Polo. They buy Adidas. They buy Nikes. Like,
not
bro,
a Coke 45. That's the dark.
like, think about Nike, bro. Just do it. How many people just went out and just did it?
I made a baby.
They didn't get paid for it. They got whatever the result was for whatever they just went and did. Talking about just do it. So so you tell me if I see a Nike check sign and I'm looking at doing something, I'm supposed to instinctively just say, "Oh, okay, just do it." So just walk up and see her bending over and just give her the ass smacking of the century and shit, you know? Cause hey, when I slap cheeks, shit, you know, I've been told that I get too excited doing it. Don't believe me? Hey, you go back and ask. You can ask any one of my exes and shit. I done hit them so hard that the fucking bloodshot started coming through their pants. Then I gotta apologize and shit. Cause I might have just messed myself out against some ass that night. Right. Cause she already sitting, and look, especially if you do it right before you go out the door. Oh man. She gotta sit there in the car and then she gets up and doesn't realize her pants is there until she feels like a little wet. Then now you out in public and she looks and she noticed that she done bled through her motherfucking pants and shit. Now you gotta get her a new outfit inside the store and shit. That's why I say usually I gotta buy my outfit when we step out. Cause most of the time, bro, I'm not letting her come out wearing no leggings and shit, bro. Come on, we above that. Couple dollars and some flimsy stay in the house shit. Come on, shorty, we doing better than that. We doing better than that. I feel it's mad disrespectful for any dude to let their woman come out the house with just leggings on. For real. You know how revealing that is? Know how fast your girl get took? Know how fast she get took? Right. And some of us ain't gentlemen. You know, there's the grapers out there. Right. She just advertising to him. His mind's all over the place. He sees that, he's like, oh man, that's less resistance. Right. Pants, you gotta fight. Leggings ain't nothing. You can rip them. Slightest pull, rip them. How many times y'all be doing something and you do it and then you just ripped your whole thing and now you gotta change up your whole outfit? Right. Plus it's cold outside. Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. You know it's cold outside. We ain't
What's this conversation going? Hold on.
right. We trying to get you in the house to take them layers off. Don't come out with them less layers. I'm just telling her, hey, you gotta talk to them, man. You gotta talk to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Cause shoot, there's dudes out there dressed like chicks too. And there's chicks out there dressed like dudes. You know what I'm saying? You gotta talk to all of them, bro. You can't exclude people. We all about that exclusivity over here. Only thing we don't want over here on this side of the channel is kids. On the kid YouTube side of the channel, we don't care. It's a whole different bop over there. They got their own little turn up. And if you're an adult trying to find where we at on the kids side of shit, shame on you. Unless you have children. And we're gonna push out more content for the kids so the kids got their own little turn up too. Yep.
What?
Yeah. What you talking about, dog? Gracie Corner and stuff like that, man. Shit, I'd like to make that show one day, bro. Make one of these kids shows. Even if I gotta produce it and we gotta produce it our own self, man. Why not? Why not? That's the future. That is the future right there. That's what I work hard and stuff for, is the future. That's why you see me show off with my niece and nephews and stuff like that on vacay and stuff, because why? I'm proud. I'm a proud uncle that they can do this stuff for his family. Same time, you know, I've been here to my family for so many years, man. So many years that I don't know how to step down. I see where we got some discrepancies and junk. I gotta address it so we can get solutions. Right? I don't want nobody looking at my feature thinking that we jacked up in society and junk. Nah. Let me take that responsibility on. Let them say what they want to say about me. Let them put words in my mouth. Whatever. Say, oh, he said this, he said that. Whatever. We've been over that since grade school. Then when we got into high school, it was like, dang, they still doing that and we already almost grown. Then you still hear it from people that are supposed to be grown, like your seniors and shit. And it's like, what? They still want that type of time? They had to take it back to high school because that's all they know. That's where the maturity level is at. Hey, bro, I watched the show earlier. Where they had to go back on some old content and shit and then bring the chick back to explain herself on some shit on the thing. Now, she still fuck with the same dude for like 9 years at that point and still fucking with the dude still to date and shit. But had shit on that man on the stream and now she came up on it for the second helping of that shit where they just got on her ass. I sat there and said, oh my gosh. Why do people put themselves in these situations? And I looked at the thing. There was about 300 people watching. I'm like, oh. And then she came back. Was like, damn. That man's still out here pimping you. After you done exposed him, you done talked about his personals. You done talked about his manhood. And all kinds of shit. Talking about nigga had green shit dripping out of shit and all kinds of shit. And I said, damn. The man's response was, yeah, but it was all down your throat and shit. And I was like, damn. And then she get on here and was like, oh, you know, he be tripping sometime when he on the Xanny and shit like that. And it was like, oh, I stopped fucking with 3 years ago. And then you look at the video and said the video was 6 years ago. So you told me for another 3 years after that video, you had still fuck with the dude? Yeah. Slurping the goop de goop. Hey, yo, hashtag green goop de goop. Because that shit is crazy. And I sat there and I couldn't like break away from it. I started sweeping my floors inside the house and all kinds of stuff. And I'm listening in and I just got back on the chat, switched over to the phone and shit. And then I was like, damn, my phone's in my boy's whip. So I come back, get on the computer, turn it up some more and shit. And I'm like, all right, let me transfer it to my tablet and shit so I can sit there or at least chat. And I'm just in there like, no. He says she's on meth. No. He said, yeah, she's only off of it now. Can I send her to rehab? She used to go out there and make me a couple $100. And then she was like, but he kept asking me for money all the time. And I said, well, this does sound like some church right here. Yo talking his isms. And she sound like he trying to put her back in line. And then he even got on there. He said, yo, you know what? I'll show you how I'm flexing. I'll get everybody on the panel get sucked by her and shit. And everybody on the panel was like, word? And she just kept going on like she didn't just heard what he said. And then guess what? Like not even 20 minutes later, yo gets off the panel. She shits on him a little bit more. And then bouncing it back to the dudes, they all shooting they shot now. Like, yo, you out from where? Hey, yo, you don't need to worry about that no more. Hey, I'll take care of you. Oh, you out in Bmore? Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, yo, I could push your music career and whatever, you know, just rock with me and jump, know what I'm saying, and all that. And I'm like, what? That was quick. And then when they asked her about it on the show and jump was like, oh, I was just flirting and all that. And then one of the dudes pops on and shit and was like, oh, yeah, yo, you know, we had a little something go on for a while and joint. You know, I went up there to the B and had her come down, meet me. And, you know, we did like a little track or whatever and joint, you know, and blah, blah, blah. And it is what it is. I was like, yeah, that's how you just talk between the lines right there. Boy, you know, you done went up in there, done went up in the B and shit, probably had the session, done wore her ass the fuck out. She probably, right, then you came found out that what your man was probably saying was also true and shit, and then just popped up on it because he got on there and said, hey, yo, she roasting old boy and shit. You know, I had a moment with her and joint, you know what I'm saying? Hey, tell that dude, fuck him. I said, okay, so you replying to some shit that's 6 years old. Is that what we doing nowadays for content? Is that how far of a reach we're going for content nowadays?
Right.
Like there ain't multiple things that are going on right now at the same time. Like we ain't got we got 3 wars jumping off. We got podcasters on different networks that are constantly beefing on and off daily. We got new music that's constantly being made daily. Inspiration always at an all-time high. Negativity's always at an all-time high. So it's always something out there. But it's just like, what do we give our time to? Nah, we want the idiocracy. We want to watch the things where somebody just on the screen just... You know, sound like a goddamn chihuahua and shit. You know what I'm saying? One of them chia pets that you just sprinkle that water over top and chia. You know what I'm saying? They want to wash bushes and shit like that. You know, I got a big lighter. I set bushes on fire. And look, we came to the one shorty show today. You know what I'm saying? That's what was all transpiring. It popped up on my shit. I said, "Oh, I forgot I was still following it." You know, we weren't really satisfied with the. Some people said we were trolling. We ain't even begin trolling yet. We just sent in a video clip, and that's about it. Now they want us to pull up. We were busy, you know what I'm saying? So we didn't get to pull up. But if we would have pulled up, we would have just sat there and tried to get confirmation. And then we know it would have been rudely accepted. And then they would have tried to flip it a total different way. Cause all I would have did was just say, hey, my man Grim is right here. He was inside the car that night. He has a pretty good memory, just like the average person. So, hey Grim, when we were on that show that night, where you told me not to get on there, that shoot your shot shit, did you hear me say the word slut or bitch?
Nah.
Can we put the clip out, remember? Hey, Grim, what did you say?
Yeah, I had looked at it again. I was like, she was just yelling. She didn't even know what you had downstairs.
That's what I was saying. So that's how you end the thing right there in case anybody was asking. You know what I'm saying? If anybody was asking what happened before Christmas, that's how that business relationship took. You know, I said peaceful end because shouldn't have escalated beside the internet anyway. We left on good terms, and we've had dialogue with the individual on the phone. That's how I said some of this stuff is I have actual numbers on some of these people. So we had actual dialogue with the person about the thing. They tried to double down, said that they were going to do their thing, and we did our thing. We played winning. We were winning that night. And even when discourse came to our chat, we didn't care. We were glad that they came and popped up on the show. Got to hear some of the artists. That's what we were pushing for. Everybody that came through, all the art that was being on display for everybody to see. So we didn't really care what agenda they were pushing. They wanted content, so we gave them content. And we came back to our audience, and we still had our show that night. But y'all done heard it from my mans and shit. My man ain't gonna sit here and just lie to try and boost in my position. He's his own person. So ain't like I gave him anything or any promises or nothing like that. None of that, you know what I'm saying? My man got 4 calls. Right, Greg?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you wanna I could probably get up with my boy, yo, if you trying to be a limo driver, bro. I told you he got a fleet of over 300 limousines. They pay very good out there in Pennsylvania and shit. The Marquette family. I done known them for so many years, man.
That I ain't know that. Good in Alabama.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to fam, man. Extended fam right there, man. I met them way back in 95 when I used to stay right there in York, Pennsylvania and shit. My cousin's best friend and shit. And shout out my cousin too, man. Wonsky Smith, man. Free the boy, man. Cousin, man. He'll be coming home soon, bro. And I'm telling you, see. If my cousin come home, man, this whole thing right here, this podcast thing, this was like a brainchild we had developed way back, bro. You talking about like 2000s. We had developed this thing. He had all the equipment and stuff at the time and everything. The house I wanted and all that stuff. And that was the original gonna be a podcast thing. So when I get my joint, it's gonna be down in Florida, set up sort of like that same thing, man.
Mm.
Telling you, same type way. That his house was set up because he had a Florida style house here up north. A lot of space. I'm planning on making that a whole content house, bro. I told him I definitely need a pool. Right. I want some of these females to come out. Right. So we have a whole pool party and shoot the whole episode in the back of the crib and showing in the pool. Right. I'm trying to turn that whole house where we about to get on some that type level. I just ain't doing no 24/7. I'll do it from the moment I wake up till I go about to go to bed and have the cameras on.
The fuck? What?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Yeah, bro. I'm about to be all access with it. That way, if one of my fans or subscribers pop up, it's real time. Now, if they want to get romantic or something, then the cameras are off because it'll be midtime at that point. So they would have to wait till that time go off. But it have to be the day after. Or at least after breakfast. Gotta feed them first, bro. I don't want no chick that's under the influence when we meet. Who wants that? I like when how she's like feisty and stuff like in the club, but now I want to see you when you're not inebriated. Right? Let me see how you wake up in the morning and stuff like that. Let me start the day off like that. See how your day starts off. Right? That's the mannerism I want. Does she wake up? Go get you know, hygienically done. You know, brush teeth, wash up, whatever. Then what's your next step? You ready to eat? You eat breakfast, stuff like that. Right, I pay attention to stuff like that. But that tells me right there I need to go buy groceries. If I buy groceries, I get excited. You know what I'm saying? Write out that grocery list of everything she want on it. Everything you want to fix. Right, everything you want to fix. I'm going to just grab a couple items that I'm going to put on there because I know if I make a meal, then shoot, you know, I'm using the whole stove, bro. I'm using the whole stove. I'm about to cook for about 5 heads. For real. With leftovers. So you talk about maybe for just me during a typical week, I might have maybe 4 meals off of one cook session, bro. And then I still got maybe about 2-3 portions that might get thrown outside. Just because if I make mac and cheese, bro, I'm doing a whole pan of mac and cheese. I'm doing a whole pan. Why am I just going to fix a small thing? I'm going to just cook it so it's cooked. If I'm going to cook steaks, I'm getting packs. If I'm getting it from the butcher, then, you know, I'm not going to cook that junk and then put it back in there and refreeze that. That don't make no kind of sense to me. I put it in there initially to get cold until it's time for preparation to get it done. It lasts longer once it's cooked anyway. It got a whole new shelf life. Then if one of my like homies come by, like my boy just came through, bam. I had cooked those some T-bones last night with some Amish potatoes, and then I sliced some of them up and made some French fries. And I seasoned them with the Old Bay, and I had some of the TGIF, the little seasons you can get. Sprinkle some of that on and joint, so they were nice and, you know, still nice and moist, not real hard. And then put some greens on there with some broccoli and joint, you know what I'm saying? Let it cook with the butter. Let my man just get a little Tupperware plate. He like, yeah, man, I just got off. I seen your text as soon as I came to the house and just busted you in and came brought you your phone. I said, man, appreciate that, bro. I ain't been stressing without the darn thing. I told you I lose this thing most of the time anyway. I'm always looking for it. Right, bro. I ain't really attached to no cords and wires and stuff like that. If I'm ready to get up and move and dip somewhere, I get up and move and dip. I'm tired of being on the internet, then I just get off the internet. I'm tired of playing the game or whatever, I get up off the game. I ain't just going to let something sit there and have me like, and then start destroying my stuff. Told you my nephew had that issue going on. I bought him boxing gloves. Right. Go in the backyard. Look, I even gave him the fair one, bro. I gave my nephew the fair one in the backyard. I scooped down to his level. He wanted to try and wrestle. He came in. Hey, he came in with a mean 8-piece. I give him that. He came in with a mean 8-piece. He caught me with 2. That's when I came straight up and I hit him with something he wasn't even expecting. I hit him with a leg scissor, bro. He didn't expect that. I leg scissor right around his waist, spun up behind him, and came straight up. Rolled off of his arm, put him in an arm bar. Had him tapping, all within like 23 seconds. He looked at me and said, "Could, Unc? I didn't know you could do that." I said, "Dang, nephew, what gave you the impression that I ever slowed down? That I ain't never been less lethal less lethal than I ever been before every single day. Because I got a whole new 24 hours of freedom and time to do whatever I put my mind to." And it'd be so funny sometimes when people try to push you on negative, but we know better. Because they try to set traps because that's all they got to do. They'll depend on the popo. They got to depend on the popo. And it's crazy that that's the situation of life. People want to see you the worst done to you. They want the police to kill you. Because they won't do it. Oh, we can't even say that. I mean, unalive. They want them to unalive you. Why not wish the best on everybody? All the time. All the time. Why not keep respect? All the time. All the time. Why not keep it 100? All the time. People like people. I ain't never met nobody ever in life that didn't like somebody on initial contact unless you were programmed to be that way. This is a new day and time. We're not dealing with full blow-on segregation of signs marking places where you have to go. That old literature and stuff, we've been over that. This new generation, they done seen, okay, that stuff right there flew back then. They ain't with that. We all know it. Nobody gonna sit there. But then at the same time, it's like, we got, we understand the older generation too, because y'all had to go through that. So we get y'all point of view too, but it's like, where's that disconnect? Where's the disconnect? Why is the Willie Lynch letter still in effect? You don't know about that? Go educate yourself. Anybody of melanated origins, educate yourself on the Willie Lynch letter. Come on, man. A blown out plan of how to draw division across generations. Still in effect. And us as scholars and academics, that might come from the hood. Still might be in the streets. Can still walk around the blocks and get respect. People still ring your name out there while you ride out there or you inside chilling. I got that in my city. I done conquered my city. I done got a key to the city of my city. I got that from being a vet, doing service for my country. This is my land. I love my land. It's USA. Hey, I went out and pledged to die for this bad boy. Know what I'm saying? So, this like my country. So it's like, dang, how they gonna be in my country and not like my country? Especially if your ancestor blood all over here, this your country too. So say if a war broke out today and we get invaded, what you gonna do? You ain't gonna stand on yours? You gonna let somebody from somewhere else come up and take over your spot, your hood? I bet not. I guarantee you ain't gonna let somebody come up in your hood and tell you that they taking over and that you are now enslaved in your area. What? See, that's when I want to see people actually crash out. All these people that's shooting each other and junk over some trivial man-devised ideology put in effect on the masses. How do you do mind control? How do you do magic? It's not hard. Just never reveal the secret of the trick. And then they're going to have to guess and speculate and assume how it's done. When you manipulate that the whole time and they ain't even realize it. And they didn't realize it. And it's so easy. It's so easy, but we look at it like it's trivial. Like it's one of them Jeopardy questions that's on the thing. I'll take common sense for 500, Bob. And you're looking at common sense for 500. Is common sense really common sense? You have 30 seconds on here for the Daily Double. Go ahead. We'll give you the time. You know what I'm saying? We'll give you the time to, you know.
Oh, man. That's the damn music, too.
And the final answer is hold on, just zoom the camera in on that. No. Let's ask the audience. It really isn't. Oh my gosh, he done won. He done won. What did he win? A daily dose of common sense. You done won today. A daily dose of common sense. Because stupidity seems to be out there about 99.9% of the time. And it's on full display sometimes. Don't believe me? Flick the channel and then flick it back. And then flick it down like 4 more times. And then come back to us. And let us know how much foolishness you done seen. Can we wildin' out over here, dudes? We're like the new Wayne's World.
GBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
It's the Grimace Slim Show, know what I'm saying, at the moment. On GBA Radio, know what I'm saying. They never know what's going to happen over in these parts.
Mm-hmm.
And they think it's so hard to do this stream thing, bro. They think it's so hard to do this stream thing when you just gotta be you. And when you be you, you know what people sit there and say, yo, you know what? Them people are interested. Let me pop up to one of their next shows and jump back. Cause hey, they done gave me a couple good laughs and all kinds of stuff. And I done seen some dope visuals and some dope music. And man, they got some real artists that coming through with some stuff I ain't even never heard before. Like, man, they over here the truth, bro. They the truth. Like, yo, I had my niece tell me I was famous. My niece told me I was famous and she ain't never seen none of my shows. Then I had my sister told me I was famous years ago. Then I had my brother-in-law way back in the backyard when I used to spit freestyles, and it always ended up talking about wanting to eat some shrimp. And we rapping over some D-Block beats. You know what I'm saying? He told me, hey, keep trying it out. You might make it one day. You know what I'm saying? And we here now. 2K26. Even had somebody say, dissed me and stuff because I was famous. I'm feeling like Jay, man. What more can I say? I don't have to hit all kinds of crazy sound effects for every 15 to 17 seconds of cannons and all kinds of stuff. We could do it like that and still talk over it. Know what I'm saying? Just try it out. Oh, I told them they don't want to play. They thinking 106. I'm thinking the basement. When we get it live down here, where the real come in here and tap in. Know what I'm saying? Don't believe me? Yo, Big Tigger, talk to him.
Yeah. Scientific Big Tig, Petey Pablo, sir. Off the top, ain't no MC fine. I represent from BX down to Carolina. Hey, shout out to AIE the answer, and he representing for them Carolina Panthers. Super Bowl 38, please get it straight. Big Tig's off the hook, ain't no debate. My man Petey Pablo, right behind me, got the new album. Hey, number 2 and 3. Stop playing.
Holla at your boy, you know how I do. Everything I said I would do, I did it. I ain't had to prove it, but still I did it. Let me break it down just like this. Y'all can understand, just like this. I bit, so summer 85, fall 86, poppin' like the hot poppin' pimp I'm nigga. Youngest thing out there that can handle my fear. That's why I may come across the moon that I'm out here unnecessarily feeling that I don't have to do the stuff I'm getting. Buying anything new them folks come out with. Hold up, let me tell you this right here. When you mess around and get the wrong idea, y'all, it ain't simple as it seems to you. Come around trying to take anything you wanna see me with. Been waiting a long time for this. Cause I knew that it would happen one day when I was least expecting it. Tigger, when they see them weapons, do me a favor, make sure that your is older blessing.
We know for having fun. Shout out to my family down in Warrington, North Carolina. Represent the whole North Click. Can't forget my people South Carolina too. They beat up. Fill in the blank, Big Tigger spank that ass. Come on through, drop the dick, take that ass. Scientific representing NASA. Big Tig coming freestyle, I'm gon' blast ya. It's off the top, we keeping it hot. Wait, later this summer the album gon' drop. Pete Pablo, here to keeping it hot. One more verse, let it drop.
All the time, take it out, boy. You know, I stay slow. Hey, I'm from North Carolina, right outside of the Decatur. I've been named with everything here for country and crazy. I might act a little first time I meet you, baby. It ain't cause I got problem with public relations. Now the dudes be hating, and I don't know who be perpetrating. And I ain't got time to have you all up in my face. I'll spaz out and run up in your mouth. And 1, 2, knock them butt 2 things out. All you want for Christmas is your 2 gold teeth. And the first 2 you had got caught in my sleeve. I'm the man, say something, mama. Then that watch me put a stank bag on your stomach. Hit the witch and stuff and put your legs up on you. This ain't PD, this Osama bin the door, Muhammad. Hey, get that right, right. Big Tigger, Petey Pablo, hey, look, hey, street cat, I let
Damn, son, where'd you find this? You're now in the mix with the
Scientific Big Tig, Petey Pablo, sir. Off the top, ain't no MC's fine. I rep.
Sheesh. Told him, man. We ain't playing with him, man. We ain't playing with him this year, bro. We ain't playing with him. And you notice that we ain't getting no copy on that joint, bro. Come on. Told you. Told you. Hey, yo. I'll say.
Whoa.
Until next, huh?
Yo.
Yeah. But yo, until next time, man, everybody stay safe out there, know what I'm saying? If you're going from coast to coast or wherever you are in your travel and journey in this day of life, know what I'm saying? We out here. GBA Nation.
TBA Radio. Turn motherfucking speakers to the max.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.